Hello, welcome back everybody. So today we are playing the old world mod. It's all loaded in the back. And we just need to find which faction we're actually going to go with.
Get some.
So I'm thinking Cathay seems like they might be fun. We haven't played Cathay in a little bit. Juan Bo, I want to play Juan Bo on vanilla first before I play him anywhere else. So that just leaves Zhao Ming. Rednap did say Chaos Dwarfs might be fun, but I don't know. I don't know.
Son of dragons.
Yeah, what else do we have here?
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Yeah, but vampire counts I also would prefer to play them on stream. Yeah, let's just go Zhao Ming.
Son of dragons.
Iron Man mode on. Pets. Orders cannot be issued. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, let's get into it. Here, Rednap. What's the challenge here? The challenge is old world mod. The challenge is can we win? Can we win the old world mod? Yeah. You guys said we wouldn't be able to do stuff here. Let's see what we can do. Old world mod map is not a challenge, just a different map. Yeah, but you guys were pretty like adamant that we wouldn't be able to play like we do in vanilla in the old world mod. So
Iron dragon.
yeah, that's what we'll be figuring out today.
Ice is no match for dragon fire.
Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
Okay, yeah. Let's check out what units we have here. We won't be able to sustain as many armies. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll see. Yeah, so I would expect in the vanilla game, because some factions have better economies, right? Some factions you can pop off an economy with one faction, with one settlement, with one province. Another faction, you get pretty much zero. Let's say Vampire Coast, you get zero money out of settlements. So changing the distance between settlements, I would say it breaks the game. It breaks like the intended balance of the game. But yeah, let's play it out. See what we can do here.
Crossbowmen. Peasant archers. archers!
Rocket battery!
Yes!
Acolyte of secrets.
There are people who play old world map with have movement range for everybody. Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying that it's unplayable. Also, we're playing it. I'm just saying the developers have been tailor making the balance for their own map, right? And increase artificially decreasing the number of fights that you can make that you can get per turn is going to create a disbalance in the game. Balance, what's that? Yeah, exactly.
Alchemist supreme!
I'm not entirely sure.
Bringing harmony, guided by ancestors.
Where are the mices? We finished the mices yesterday, Hauser.
Cavalry,
Yeah, mices are done. Turn 40, long victory. Mices are fully cooked.
balance. In Father's name, move in formation. The Iron Wind.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Repositioning.
You left the PC for a minute yesterday. When you got back, the stream ended. Yeah.
By celestial decree.
Sneaky.
Rocket battery!
I was like, quick, everybody, end the stream before Hauser gets back.
Cavalry.
Oh.
Young census.
Wait, friends. Yeah.
Spearmen.
Maybe don't nuke our own pips.
The celestial faithful.
That's exactly how you picture it in your head. Yeah.
Dragon guard.
Oh. Yeah, that's not nice. Serpentine. Dragantine.
Cavalry.
Okay, we should pretty much stomp Lothar here. He's not going to stand a chance. Come on, friend. We believe.
With pride. For the moon
You're not sure about the old world, but in vanilla Juanbo is pretty interesting. Yeah, we're going to play him. Yeah, I wanna play Juanbo in vanilla before I play him anywhere else.
The Emperor's will.
Yeah, we're going to see how that goes. Can you transform? Yeah, because it's a dragon, we're just trying to knock the guy around and it's not working for us. Why are you stuck? You got stuck.
Iron. Marching as one.
Why stuck?
March in ordered ranks. Celestial fury. Dragons protect us. Dragon guard.
Defenders of Cathay! Defend the realm!
Yeah, the Celestial Dragon Guard,
Spearmen!
they're not doing too badly.
Stone and steel. Anything for Cathay. The Iron Dragon. I will. Feng Shui.
The path of metal.
Jade warriors.
Alchemist
Okay,
repositioning.
so the only losses we took here were on Zhao Ming.
Metal and
Um,
fire.
We lost a bit of health on him.
The celestial faithful! Attack in unison!
With relish.
Okay, wait.
Harmony.
Told you to get him.
Shaper of steel.
Shen Yang's faithful!
Lungs.
Yeah. What
Sorceress
sort of a scam is this?
Yes.
Cavalry!
Alchemist supreme.
Hey, проповедника. Welcome.
Spears.
What's up?
Zhang faithful.
March in ordered ranks!
34, 28.
Wind
Okay.
and fire.
So maybe we catch up.
Reposition.
Plus we can knock the guy down with the searing doom thingy.
Harmony!
Let's go.
Warpstone and steel. A mighty elixir.
Bring in harmony. Marching as one. It is fated.
Oh no, we knocked ourselves down. Disaster. Aha! Hey Alex. Yeah, today we are checking out the mod, the old world mod. Yeah, like a lot of people have been talking about it. A lot of people have been asking me. So today, let's try it out. It's too hot. Yeah, it's pretty goddamn hot. Hey Jora. The guy's cool, but you play him even less than Konstantin because Meow just so much better looking. Yeah. uh,
In labor,
you know what?
they shall fight.
Let's replenish. Yeah, because we're in the wasteland here, we're not getting replenished.
Dragon
Winds.
So
You, my forge fires.
let's do this. And then we're just recruiting hammer guys, right? I think we get one yin lady because she has healing. I think we need to get her to level 10 and she has healing. And then we'll just get the hammer guys. Unyielding, tactician. I guess distinguished scar it is.
greatest of dragon children.
Stack up dragon queen over the drag addict. Is he a drag addict?
Of the Jade Sworn.
For a shame.
I,
Let's increase
brave,
mobility.
the Iron Dragon.
Wait, Yang gets healing, not
Celestial
Ying.
General.
Yang gets healing. Okay. I appreciate it. Okay, so we can get her.
Humility in all things.
Yeah, get some units. And we're going to go with growth, but yin growth because yin growth gives us even more growth. And then I remember squat about what we wanted research wise. Banner, immune to psychology. Banner, stock. We don't really care. Growth, no. Yeah, let's just dip out of the first section, go into the second section.
Forge a new destiny.
But yeah, I just wanted to. I guess I valued a third of Zhao Ming's health over whatever else. Now we don't have any healing since we're not playing Miao Ying. This guy Zhao Ming doesn't have healing. I guess if we level up the Ying ladies, we can get a couple of heals, but that's also quite limited. Yeah, so we're mostly going to go Hammer guys and Yang ladies. I think that's going to be the plan, and then go for replenishment. Yeah, but because we're starting in Wasteland, wait, is it because of Wasteland or is it because of corruption? Why are we eating attrition? The cold makes corpses, so it's because it's a Wasteland.
Victory!
Is Miao? No, she's not. She's actually not. Yeah, but I wanted to play for the old world. This is why I chose Zhao Ming. I wanted to play a race that I was familiar with, but a lord that I was not familiar with. And this guy fits the build perfectly because he doesn't have a unique mechanic. Because I want to play the unique mechanics in vanilla, right? At least I want to play them there first so that I know intended and unintended consequences of them, and then we can do them in mods. Okay, okay. Yeah, and one big handicap in this playthrough, the map, I have no idea wherever units are on the map. I just where units are, where factions are, where settlements are. So we're playing a little bit blind here, and yeah. Good luck, have fun to everybody. Ooh, caravans. Fudge, where did all the money go?
I bring you glory, Father!
Yeah, let's get the caravans going. Then this we can get another one. Longma. Hopefully 8 turns, 8 turns. Yeah, hopefully it's not a mistake to send caravans this early. 13, 9, yeah, go with the 9. Okay, and we're not building any
Serve
buildings.
From the front.
Yikes. Van Karstein first, if we wanted healing, yeah, spread.
Celestial blacksmith.
Yeah, we're playing without healing. We're going money, all in on the money for the caravans. Okay, what else are we doing? End of turn.
Greatest of dragon children.
Give me a reason not to eat you.
Okay, well, that's a little bit of money. Do they want a peace treaty? No, they don't. Okay.
No kingdom compares. I bring you glory, Father.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be interesting without having any money. Okay, that's better. We actually want them to have a bigger army because we don't have a lot of opportunity to fight. So Zhao Ming, let's go. Hey Julix, 458 factions. The mod is huge. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, I wonder how many settlements there are. There are definitely more settlements than in vanilla.
Shaper of iron.
Never conquered. Thoughts in harmony.
In Father's name. The celestial faithful.
Warriors.
Stone and steel.
Never conquered.
These guys can be
Raise the
here.
dragons.
Seven.
Warrior crossbows.
7
Desert archers.
and longbow riders.
Cavalry.
Yeah, so these guys have a cannon, which is pretty spooky.
Alchemist supreme.
Yeah, we're going to go try to get the cannon. Hey, goddammit, make up your mind, man. Who are you gonna shoot at?
Shenyang sends us. Move as wind. Marching as one.
Okay, these guys have one cannon and one range unit, right? So
Cavalry.
you can go after the Marauder Horseman. These guys are 73, you guys are 105.
The dragons ask.
Okay.
Shenyang sends us. Defend the realm.
Yeah, all indications are we'll have a pretty good time against the Marauder Horseman.
Cavalry. Celestial fury. Stone and steel.
Come on, Logmas, get him. Yeah, the Longma have decent stats for cavalry, especially for flank cavalry, right?
Cavalry! For the moon,
Uh,
dragon!
But
Wind and fire!
yeah, they don't like being
March in
shot at.
ordered ranks!
They
Guided by
definitely don't like being
ancestors.
shot at.
Yes! Move as wind!
Okay,
Immediately! Cavalry!
come on, guys. We should be a little bit quicker than them.
Fateful location. By wing and talon.
Yeah, this is what happened last time. Okay, can you get them? Yeah, they're just kiting and shooting, and it's
Dragon Guard.
pretty freaking effective.
Seeking Cathay's foe!
Iron wings.
Bringing harmony! Order
Oh
and
no.
balance For the Emperor!
Crossbowmen!
Wind and fire!
We will the yin and yang!
Shaper of steel!
Knight
Lord of metal!
Restore order!
The Emperor! More of them!
Defenders of Cathay! Marching as one! Defenders of Cathay! Archers! Thoughts in harmony! Repositioning!
And you can go here, get Reaper dogs, and then the Celestial Dragon units. You need
Naturally!
we want to save to deal a little bit more DPS with.
Immediately! It is fated!
Behold! Lethality unleashed!
Never conquer!
Celestial fury!
The celestial sun. Fateful location. By wing and
We have the elements against us!
Wind and fire! Cavalry!
Okay, Longmas
It is fated!
are done. Our other horsemen are always so annoying. Yeah, they really are, man.
Elixirs are ready!
They really are.
Power of the elements!
Cavalry! Whatever is required! Shenyang sends us, seeking Cathay's foes! Guided by ancestors!
Repositioning!
the celestial sun.
Minds as one! Rocket battery! Naturally.
You need to get back.
Thus,
You need to get back.
Death is fated.
You played this mod, you had 200 provinces. One turn was 2-3 hours.
Thoughts in harmony!
Easy.
move as wind! Restore
Yeah,
order!
so nothing out of the ordinary then.
Warp stone and steel!
For the Emperor!
Yeah, just a regular Thursday.
Sorcerer of secrets! Defenders of
Yeah, can you stop killing
harmony!
our dudes?
Cathay's foes!
Dragon Guard! Attack in unison! For the Emperor!
Elemental majesty!
Yeah, my only question is how did this fight become so messy? What did we do wrong? Wait, let the Logma get a little bit of the experience and we'll be out of here. The damage is pretty well spread out though, except for these guys, the fire rocket battery. I am not too thrilled with how much damage we took on them. Hey Disco, when you play Cathay, your early game is carried by the legend. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't seem as much of a carry as the Dragon Lady, as Miao Ying. Maybe we need to invest more into stats, so he's a little bit tankier. Yeah, this guy does seem to be losing a little bit too much health. But also, we don't have any of his equipment. We don't have any of the stats, right? It's fairly early to really make a judgment. Yes, regen is a skill. Oh, huge. Wait.
It shall know an iron.
Where is that?
The Iron Dragon.
Iron scale, regeneration. Okay, so we can get regeneration level 9. Nice, easy. Damage resistance, armor for melee units, weapon strength for melee units, melee attack plus 10% for melee units. Wait, is this from vanilla or is this something changed in the mod? Get him the Van Karstein blade. Yeah. Well, that ship kind of sailed. That caravan kind of sailed.
The Iron Dragon.
Zhao is the stronger of the two vanilla lords. Yeah. But the lady has healing on level 1, man. Miao Ying. What?
Whatever they have, we have dragons. Your deaths. War is upon us. I'll fight from the front. Action will be swift.
Wait a minute. The left arm marauders, yeah, I noticed. I don't think our lord is going to make the difference here. The thing is, do we give it a try?
To the front line. Battle is nigh.
Yeah, we can get a lady, martial artist.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Yeah, there it is, level 10. Okay. And we have wall of wind and fire. It's a pretty decent spell.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
Yeah, the only problem is we're not reaching. Let's check it out. Yeah, for science. Let's do it for science. Yeah. Sorry about this, guys. No mouse battery is not good for us. Doo-doo-dum. And we're back.
Celestial General!
Order and balance!
Celestial General! Soldiers, you are the backbone of Grand Cathay, the true bastion of this country. Show our enemy that Cathay's soldiers are to be feared.
The Jade Warriors are going to get Disco. You need to believe, man. You need to have a little faith. Fudge, run faster.
Jade warriors!
Store and steel! Warriors! Soldier and leader!
Yeah, but I don't know. I've played in some of in similar situations to this, and it's turned out yeah, until you try it, you're not going to know. You can't know until you try if it's actually a good idea or not. Okay, are they out of ammunition? Can you be out of ammunition and then come at us? Come on. But yeah, I also am of the thinking that we're going to get destroyed. But let's check it out. You know, with a spellcaster lady, we could have probably done this, even with just the Jade Warriors. Yeah, I didn't expect to be able to reach the settlement in one turn. That's where I messed up. Yeah, you guys lied to me. I expected not to be able to reach the next settlement in one turn. But yeah, if we had a spellcaster lady, this seems doable. Light, you just said that most cities are... Yeah, sure. Lies and trepidation. Yeah, as long as we focus out the Chaos Warriors, this is definitely doable. Gate Warriors without Harmony. Yeah, but we just... So they held out for enough time for us to cast at least, like, I don't know, 10 spells. those 10 spells would have gotten them.
I will not throw my men's lives away.
Wait, do you have the shotgun blast? Dragon breath? Yeah. 21. Now, these guys do have a good amount of armor.
Celestial General. General! Cover tracks with haste.
Yeah, X-Men.
The Iron Dragon.
Natural authority.
Celestial General.
Sorry, guys. What are we doing here?
For the dragons, you must die.
Descended from celestial glory.
Leader of men. Humility in all things.
I'm kind of thinking about resetting, and yeah, let's reset. Let's reset. Try it the other way around.
I am the
Grand Cathay, Zhao Ming
Dragon Lord of the
gets
Iron.
direct to 5. Now I also have a couple of mods here. Fudge. Why are they all squished together? Yeah, so I made a little mod list that we're using today. Yeah, the other thing that we're using is Old World Victory Objectives and Crisis Victory Condition Overhaul. Those are two separate mods, I think. And that's some long mod. Yeah, those, I think they should be like 6 mods altogether, or 7. I'll fix it after the stream. Yeah, I didn't want to go too deep into the thing. We don't need the victory condition overhaul mod. It doesn't apply to Kate. Oh, okay. Well, we still have it. Wait. What are the victory conditions? Yeah, they seem normal.
Alchemists of Shangyang.
Strike off the head.
Oh yeah, and we can even fix the mistake of getting the enemy leader to run away. Easy. Yeah, that was I don't even know how that happened. Everybody was ordered to chase. That world map is so empty. It's a little bit emptier, but then it's also huger.
Praise the dragons.
Defenders of Cathay! Order and balance! Defenders of Cathay!
Minds as one. Master Metallurgist.
Cavalry!
Never conquered.
Okay, let's go. Oh, Jesus. Rockets. Get your rockets here.
Rocket battery.
Fateful location.
Thoughts in harmony!
The celestial sun.
Dragon Guard! Warrior crossbow!
Okay, wait.
Sorcerer
Then
of secrets.
go here.
Power of metal.
Thoughts in harmony. Minds as one. It pleases the dragons.
And these guys are just marauders. We'll be able to stomp
Order
them.
and balance. The Emperor expects.
Cathay's foes are
The
within
celestial faithful. Move in formation.
decimate them.
Harmony of the wind.
Stone and steel with infinite pride.
For the moon dragon. For the moon dragon.
The wind.
Cavalry. Shenyang sends us.
Elemental majesty.
Do a little bit of damage. Do a little bit of damage.
Dragon Guard. Repositioning.
Defend the realm.
Whatever is required.
And yeah, this time kill him,
Sorceress outcast.
Magic.
if you will.
Never conquered.
Jade warriors.
Dragon Guard. Praise the dragons.
Jade warriors.
Minds as one.
Oh, this guy is still holding on. Okay. He was still holding on. Was holding on. Yeah, I don't get it. Why do you stop chasing the enemy lord? That's not good. Yeah, and you're going to push him off the map, right? Yeah, what the F is wrong with these guys? Ah. My disappointment is immeasurable. They ruined all the good stuff. Yeah, imagine not being able to chase down a lord. You rage quit your ogre campaign because your units were doing so bad at following orders. Yeah, that should be like a feature because ogres are kind of dumb. May you recommend? Oh no! I don't want. I want to limit most of the mods to pretty much quality of life, or I don't know. I don't want mods that change mechanics. I think mods can destabilize like the balance of the game pretty easily.
They are no
Yeah, let's
friends.
get the money. I don't know, but that's also
Dragon.
discussion for another day. Like what is balance?
Celestial blacksmith. Winds. Fuel my forge fires. Greatest.
The mod fixes the messed up chasing routed units mechanic. Yeah. We let's just say we'll be fine.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Overall, I think I don't know. Like we can wait.
Forged in
What's this? A corridor. Interesting.
The dragon-blooded.
No, wait. This time let's do it properly. So send a caravan, Longma Whisperer, and Favored. Let's send the Longma to Castle Dragonhof. Yeah, but the return on investment is so crappy. Why? Oh, why?
I bring you glory, father.
You used a mod that massively buffs Grimgord and didn't play greenskins. Yeah, smart.
Wind Shaper.
Xiao Meng.
No, I have this weird notion that I don't know. You should never really have to use mods to play a game. Like the game should be complete without mods.
The House of Secrets.
And I think currently Warhammer 3 is in a pretty good state without mods.
Victory.
Old World mod improves Caravan. You will get pretty good units. You know what? I didn't. This is the second time I'm playing like an overhaul mod, and I didn't check the patch notes. I should have checked like the mod mechanic mods notes, whatever. Yeah, that was pretty bad with whenever I played. Wait, 520. Yeah, whenever I played the SFO, it was pretty bad because we didn't get any money from post battle with dwarves. So basically, for 2 days, I was just confused. What the hell is going on? Why was I not getting any money?
You glory, father.
Celestial Ancestors.
Greatest of dragon children.
Agree to disagree. I mean, yeah, of course. No. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. Everybody is entitled to how they prefer to play the game. Absolutely. Hey, clown. That's actually true. If a game needs mods, then it's total trash. I have very split opinions on topics like this. Like, I'm the type of person that if I find something interesting in a game, I will play a pre-alpha. I will play like a game that's at 10% of what it should be. I don't really care. Like, if I'm having fun with it, I will play it. Plus, I'm pretty impatient. Oh yeah, easy. This is actually bonus because we get money and we level up the experience, right? Disable startup splash screens is the go-to mod. Wait, what's disable startup splash screen? What's that? What's splash screen? All the intro movies. Oh yeah. Okay, fair.
Chose me.
Peasant archers.
Okay, I can't believe this is a better army than our actual army. What is wrong with that?
Jade warriors.
Stone and steel.
Jade Warriors!
Defenders of Cathay.
Long spears.
Order and balance. Minds as one.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Okay.
Defenders of Cathay.
Can be 6.
Order and balance.
Okay.
Jade lancers.
Okay, Jade Lancers are going to demolish the Saber Tusk, right?
Seeking Cathay's foes. Defend the realm.
Demolish them. Get them.
The personification of law.
Stone and steel, order and balance.
Eight winds turn against us.
Thoughts in harmony.
Archers! The celestial faithful! Shen Yang sends us! The wizard conjures dark forces!
Fight as one.
There must be order. Set him forth.
Thoughts in
turn
harmony.
the elements against us!
Iron hail
Okay.
gunners.
Sorcery
Celestial
incoming.
fury.
Wind and fire! For Cathay!
Stone and steel.
Praise the dragons!
Iron hail
Okay, and now
gunners.
kill this guy.
Beware! Praise the dragons!
You need to run.
Only 10 dragons. The wind
Anything for Cathay!
And you don't really want to fight ogres, right?
No mind is sharper.
Run, friend.
I must march.
For the Emperor.
Yeah, covering fire.
Prepared.
The wizard
The
conjures
path is set. I will claim it.
Iron hail gunners.
Jade lantern.
Never conquered.
Defenders of Cathay! With infinite pride!
Commander of cities.
Defenders of Cathay.
March in ordered ranks!
Wait, why are the horses not faster than these guys? Something sus is going on there.
Iron hail gunners. Naturally.
Taking point.
They are here!
Repositioning.
For the Moon Dragon! Attacking unison! Warriors! Defenders of Cathay!
Guided by ancestors. Seeking Cathay's foes. Attack in unison.
Jade Warriors!
Jade.
Okay, I mean, we took a little bit of damage. I would say nothing too serious. Yeah, wipe them out. Try to wipe out the Noblars and we'll be out. Horses have 4 legs to coordinate, ogres just 2. That's why ogres are faster on short distances. Sure. And Hauser says he's bad at maths. A shame. Charge speed versus regular speed. Yeah. I don't know. Like, wasn't charge speed more of a thing in like Three Kingdoms? Like charge speed doesn't seem to be doing squat in Total War, in Warhammer 3 Total War. Or is that just me? Am I just not noticing it? How can you be bad at maths when you can count to 4 exactly? And when you know trigonometry? Each unit has speed and a charge speed. Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like everything is super slow to me. Ooh. Let's heal up the caravan. Yeah, caravans don't have a good time with healing. So let's heal it up. Also, we're getting pretty good heals. I don't know why. Okay, sorry guys. We're going to do the mouse again. Yeah, that's enough battery for now. And
Dragon blood
Let's go.
Fate reveals a path.
Aha.
Rations will be provided.
So, how come we were able
men
to
grow
reach
weary.
the settlement with the other guy, but not with this guy? Smells like scam. Harmonizer, enlightened, martial artist, tactician. Yeah, martial artist is actually pretty good.
Celestial General.
Nah, Jade warriors are just
Instrument of the
so
Divine.
better, so much better.
The
Um,
Iron Dragon. Yep.
Let's get you inside of the settlement. Charge speed can make or break a unit. Sadly, it's very inconsistent. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like every time I try to do a big charge, so not only does my unit not get faster, my unit gets stuck in a charge in a charge animation, and it actually slows down.
Dragon Guard.
Archers!
Defenders of Cathay.
Peasant spearmen!
Peasants.
Metal and fire!
There are a lot of hidden stats in the game. Yeah, but I'm mostly working on experience.
Unleashed. Never conquered.
Oh,
Guided
wow,
by ancestors.
bullseye.
As one.
So I've put a lot of hours into the game, like naturally, right? And for most of the time,
Move as wind.
I'm not relying on the numbers that I see. I'm relying on experience. Like the numbers are an okay indicator, but whenever I play the game, whenever I play a new faction, I put the units of the faction. I play the new units. I put them in different kind of circumstances, and I see how they perform. Because yeah, it's not only hidden stats that can make a difference. Like animations make a difference. Like stuff depends on how big the model is. That makes a difference. Like there are just too many things. Like until you've played 50 fights. Oh, yeah. We're dipping out. But yeah, I would say until you've played 50 fights with a certain type of unit, you're not going to know what you can really expect.
Repositioning.
Tell you a unit I want to know the charge speed of.
Dragons.
Lizardmen's javelin throwers, king skirmishers. Go. Yeah, I know the site. I have it somewhere in my bookmarks, but it's not really all that helpful. Yeah, honestly, I find it a lot more reliable to just test out the units myself, stuff like that. And then you know for sure what's going on.
Minds as one.
Okay, let's get the doggos. Doggos are fairly annoying. Let's rotate a little bit. You need to go a little bit forward. You need to go a little bit forward.
It is fated.
It is fated. With pride.
Order and balance.
Cavalry.
Yeah, how about you don't shoot the longmas? That sounds like an actual plan.
Guided by ancestors.
Ready as
You
always.
can do a little bit of damage.
Never conquered. Harmonious wrath.
Restore order.
I lust in the dark princess. Dragon Guard. Bringing harmony.
Oh wow, dude went straight for the lady.
An acceptable
No
judge.
questions asked. There are a few units you don't need 50 fights to assess and judge. The Goblin Bolt Thrower is one of them. It's just trash. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like every time, and I'm sure there are units like that, but every time that that I've assessed a unit as pure trash and I've written it off, like 1 week, 2 weeks later, I discovered that it's actually kind of decent.
Warriors.
Long spears.
For Cathay.
We are pride.
Like the so the trollhead gyrocopter, the trollhead torpedo gyrocopter. The first time I played it, I actually thought it was trash. It was complete trash.
My elixirs
I was extremely disappointed. But then I think I saw a YouTube video or something, and I was like, okay, let me check it out again. And it turned out to be like one of the more maybe
fight as
the
one.
best damage per second unit.
For the Emperor.
Yeah, so
March in ordered ranks.
yeah, whenever I find a unit that I think it's trash currently, I think to myself, okay, how can I use this unit better to get more out of it? And more often than not, I do find a use for it. Now, on the other hand, we can also talk if a unit can be used in, like, let's say 1 out of 10 situations, even if the one time is better than anything else, is that a trash unit? I think we can maybe agree up to some point, because you don't really want to get a unit just to use it like once every 10 turns, and for all the other of the time it's just not doing anything for you. That thing is giga busted, the Goblin Bolt Thrower. I don't know. I think it's just like I think because it has a lot of range, the Goblin Bolt Thrower, they couldn't. Oh, the gyro torpedoes are giga busted. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. No, they're absolutely giga busted. Do I have an example for a unit that is only useful 1 out of 10 turns? Well, fudge. Yeah, I was thinking about these things a little bit ago, but I don't remember which were the units. Like, let's say flying cows. Flying cows are not they're useful. They're very useful half of the time. Not very useful half of the time. Like another unit let's say artillery that's specifically for breaking down walls. There are a lot of artillery units that are not going to do damage to anything except for walls and giant units, like the carronades on Vampire Coast, like Empire and dwarf cannons, dwarf goblin hewer. Yeah, we can put the dwarf goblin hewer in that category. Like if you have a goblin dwarf goblin hewer against giants, it's going to do huge things for you. If you have an infantry fight, it's going to do mediocre at best, right? Okay, wait. Occupy.
Shall know an iron master. The iron.
Yeah, I think like most giant units, if you don't have healing, are like that. If you do have healing, because some factions like greenskins, they don't have healing, right? So giant units are not going to be too convenient, because if you put the giant unit at the forefront, it's going to take so much damage that you're most likely either going to lose it, or you won't be able to play with it for a couple of turns until it regenerates, until it replenishes.
An appealing experiment.
Okay, let's give you some stats, man.
Of the
A
sky
guy,
gold.
get some stats, friend. Enchanted metallurgy. There, let's take it over Searing Doom.
Cold as the storm dragon's demeanor.
Celestial General.
You can trade 1 or 2 goblin hewers against giant tier 5 unit. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You have units that are like circumstantial, right? That are good in a certain circumstance, but like that are better than other units in a certain circumstance, but then they're not going to do anything for you at another time. Okay, we're going to go a little bit deeper in the Yang. So what if we go full Yang? Yeah, let's go full Yang. Do we pay 1000 gold for 10 growth? No.
The elements array against us.
Read the comment you did. Okay. The new Cathay grenade thrower unit. Oh, they buff them so they don't do friendly fire damage. Oh, damn. Fucks. It's. Hey SG, the settlement distance. Yeah, settlement distance is interesting to say the least, right?
Conduct yourself with clarity and haste. Harmony.
Okie dokie. Hello, friend. Confederation minus 42. That's not awful.
Alchemist. Xiao Meng. Attention. Servant of the dragons.
Wait, what am I missing?
The Iron Dragon.
Okay. Are we done? We're done.
Cold as the ancient age of ice.
Yeah, the turn timer is also pretty convenient. But yeah, that's why, if you guys have noticed, I'm trying to make my army compositions to go to be able to kill anything we come across. Like We want to be able to fight army that's infantry. We want to be able to fight an army that's monsters, that has flying units, that has range units, and yeah, that's. Okay, well, I guess we know where we're going. The item is kind of creepy, but we do want the money.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
No winter can douse Cathay's fire.
My mind grows weary.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Why would we able to reach in one turn from here to here that one time?
Winds bite.
What the fridge
Is this a
happened?
test?
Witness. Dismantle them.
Yeah, quite
General.
interesting.
Warriors, sons, with me.
Yeah, the pigeon plucker. Give.
First among warriors.
Oh, okay. That's what we could have leveled. Hidden stores. Casualty replenishment. Let's get the
Our
casualty
supremacy
replenishment.
is assured.
Yes.
And let's do the fight. Let's see how well we do against the Chaos Warriors. Your thing with greenskins? Oh yeah, because you don't like the bolt throwers on greenskins. With greenskins you just play melee combat. You just charge, use the wa. Yeah, I mean that makes.
Jade warriors.
Yeah, that definitely does make sense. Yeah, unfortunately, greenskins that don't really have good range units. Like maybe the catapults are kind of good on them. Makes it convenient to snipe out a unit or two, but yeah, greenskins. Yeah, they're more of a slugfest kind of a faction. Being good at melee is better than being shitty at range, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, actually, I agree so much with you. In my Grom playthrough, we completely bypassed any range units. I went full on melee Goblin army. Yeah, they were too good. They were actually too good.
I shape the winds.
Celestial General.
That's because you didn't listen to the great advisor. Yeah.
Warriors,
Yeah.
wind and fire.
Yeah, that's still my one regret
Infinite pride.
from that playthrough. We definitely should have tried to play a little bit more with range units. Yeah, but we were winning, man. Don't change the comp if you're winning. Okay, I did something. I'm not sure what I did.
Offspring of dragons!
Okay, how's everybody
A
doing?
new path! Fire in the blood!
I must overwhelm.
Bathed in celestial light!
Okay,
Descendants
and
of dragons!
we're almost at the end of, not almost, we are at the end of the magic. Okay, yeah, we definitely can't do this
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
with just the one character. Yeah, definitely.
Under attack!
Show them Cathay's steel!
Hey, Tyrant.
Watch. Do not
Seeking opportunity!
What do you mean, Cathay Pog?
Celestial General.
Order and harmony!
It's Cathay, yay. No Pog. Pog is good? Okay.
As one.
Okay. As long as it's good.
Soldier and leader. Defenders of Cathay.
Cathay, yay? Yeah, Cathay, yay.
Celestial General.
Come on. Freaking hell, man. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos are hurting us. And we do not appreciate it at all. Okay.
Marching as one!
Offspring of dragons! Fight as one!
Understood. Naturally.
By celestial decree!
Nah, bruh. We're killing them. We're finishing them off. Yeah, now for the non-fun part here, for the bad part, we delayed getting crossbowmen a little bit. We didn't have the money to start the crossbowman building turn 1, which is pretty bad. Yeah, crossbowman is where it's at for Cathay, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. Okay, that's done. And we also don't have a lot of replenishment, so that's even a bigger reason to get crossbowmen. Because with crossbowmen, you can deal damage before the enemy really reaches you. These guys, the Jade Warriors, they're trading. They're trading casualties for casualties, which is pretty replenishment intensive. Yeah, also, we need to get the Wall of Fire on the lady, and then we'll be able to put a little bit more damage on the map. Going to be a little bit better. You always do combined arms with Cathay to get most of the harmony bonuses. So I definitely need to have more time played. Realistically, I only have like 30-40 hours on Cathay in total so far. maybe even a little bit less. So
Bend.
I might be mistaken, but last time I noticed that the bonuses don't really matter all that much. The harmony bonuses.
Dragon-blooded Shogungun.
I think you're better off. Wait,
Wind
okay.
Shaper.
March with speed.
Let's get the guys inside and
Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
yeah. What was it? Oh yeah. I think it's better to have like 19 Jade Warrior crossbowmen, and they'll do a lot more damage than having, let's say, 13 Jade Warrior crossbowmen and 6 Jade Warriors. But I might be mistaken, even with the bonuses. And also, it depends on who you're fighting, what you're fighting, right? If you can kill the enemy, if the enemy doesn't have, if the enemy has units that route easily, stuff like that, like all of those are variables
Brave.
that can be
Master of Feng Shui.
something that we should consider. What are we doing here? Animals. Yeah, let's get a little bit of income going.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Martial artist.
Celestial General.
And then one more guy.
Celestial General.
Yeah, I guess tactician it is. And let's get some peasants,
Desert Alchemist.
peasant archers. Do it. Okay, now that we have thoroughly effed up the economy.
The spoilers come.
On behalf of my great city,
Cafe.
Wow, 60 gold. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, these guys were killing Tusk Sons, Dread Fleet. If they give us a peace treaty, we will take it. Oh wow, this seems pretty fun. Yeah, this looks so much better. The old world map looks so much better than the last time. So I installed this mod, the old world map, whenever it got released. And I didn't like how it looked. I guess maybe it was more of a proof of concept at the time whenever I installed it. And I didn't like how it looked, so I stopped. Yeah, so I just didn't play it. But this looks pretty cool. Yeah, this looks like a good amount of effort has been put into it. I like it. When it came out, a lot of the regions were naked, no trees, no stuff like that. Yeah, it definitely looks professional. Let's say it looks a lot more professional. Wait, is this the edge of the map? Yeah, it is, right? Shortlands look very naked and very far distance. Okay, they're still developing the mod, Rednap. This is still not the like final version 1.0 release.
Xiaomeng, praise be to the Iron Wind. Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
Okay,
Test of
let's see
iron.
if we can. What we really want to do is give these guys
Celestial
over.
General. In
Shucks.
father's
You think it's pretty much final? No, it looks very like professional, which is what you wanna aim for. Yeah, Hauser, they're talking about a different kind of naked, but yeah.
My elixirs are ready.
Never conquered!
No, I'm honestly impressed. It looks
Cafe!
it looks way better than
The celestial faithful,
than when I tried it out the first time.
Lord of Sanyang,
Wind and fire.
Shaper of Iron. The path of iron.
Cross a bowman.
Okay, get 'em, boys, get 'em.
Thoughts in harmony. Celestial fury.
marching as one!
Warriors.
What's in harmony?
Elemental majesty.
Cavalry, repositioning!
Okay, wait, stop, just stop it. We don't really want to eat a shot in the back of the head.
The dragons ask,
Master metallurgist.
Send Yang sends us!
Warp stone and steel. Will of the dragons.
Peasant spearmen!
Fight
Okay,
as
you can
one.
shoot this guy. And
Sorcerer of secrets. Power of the elements.
yeah, I'd say we're done. Yeah, as long as we deal a little bit more damage, they'll figure it out.
Spears! Defenders of Cathay! Understood! They will perish!
Anything for Cathay.
For Cathay.
Wait, why are they not figuring it out?
It is fated! Restore order! Cavalry!
Yeah, we can put a little bit of experience on the long boss. And end the fight. Get 'em, boys, get 'em. We're in the tundra wasteland. Of course, there will be nothing around. Yeah. Historically accurate depiction. How are the Longmas are not as leveled as I thought they would be. And we can get like 6, 7 extra melee attack and defense. That's like 30%, 30-ish percent. That's pretty good. So we do want to get them leveled up as soon as possible. No. They're good, but we can get them better. If they get a couple of chevrons, they're going to get better, right? They're going to get tankier. They'll damage a little bit quicker. Yeah, but Longma, they're incredibly fast. They're flying. They have 24 entities, which means they're pretty tanky as well. Because each entity has their own separate health. We're going to lose them a little bit less than other cavalry units. They're like Royal Pegasus. Two Longma units together delete pretty much any. Yeah, just sandwich them. Wait,
Coin for the Iron Cause.
yeah, I kinda yoinked that one. Yeah, now we're going to get a rebellion. Going to get a rebellion.
Celestial General. The Iron Dragon. The Desert Alchemist.
Does Cathay get melee attack buffs from abilities? Yeah, but we're not recruiting that guy.
Battle is won.
Wait,
So
do you
shall
have...
the war.
What were your other spells? Okay, Gate Shield, damage resistance, Stone Ground Stance, Mess, Might of Heaven. Yeah, this is melee attack. If we overcast it, still for 1 unit only. Yikes. And Constellation of the Dragon, it's an explosion. But yeah, the Magistrate, this guy, he gives some decent buffs, but I think we'll skip him for now.
Natural authority.
Giant Alchemist, oh yeah, well, it's Metal Lore. Yeah,
Celestial
we
General.
know that one.
For Grand Cathay.
Warriors, sons, with me.
Oh wow. So close, but
Take
no
time
luck.
to gain the enemy's measure.
Yeah, we were almost
Instrument of the divine.
getting it this turn. The settlement.
The dragon-blooded. Descended from celestial glory. First, we thank our ancestors.
What about the Celestial guy? These guys are brawlers. They're melee. They're not the best tanks, but they do decent enough damage.
Timon allows it.
And honestly, they're the best lords that we have. And they are pretty good. Was seeking the settlement worth it? Probably not. We're going to eat a little bit of yeah. Probably should not have sacked the settlement, to be honest.
Lord of the Jade Sword.
Live and learn. Do we want one more? Yeah, we want one more. Celestial General, Martial Artist. We keep getting decent traits here. We keep getting a little bit lucky.
Celestial General.
Okay, and we're going north.
A timely arrival. My war. Whichever woeful deity protects you.
General of the Celestial Host.
So we are able to get Jade crossbowmen now, but we can't afford them
Building harmony.
unless.
Us casapaz ek us reisuda.
Oh, that's not worthwhile.
You dead.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
I get more health.
Ruler of the Sky Lord.
Searing Doom. We're going to go 2 points into Searing Doom. And then caravans, 6 turns and 5 turns. So in 5 turns, wait, where is this caravan going? Okay, in 5 turns we get 5,500 gold. In 6 turns we get 2,800 gold extra. So that's pretty huge for us. But until then, we're going to be struggling with gold a little bit.
How can Kislev live with this cold and chaos on their doorstep?
They aren't the best things, but they're the best things we have. I'm a pretty big fan of the Celestial General guys. Like once you get them on a lion, they can do pretty much anything that we need them to do. Like one of the hype things about the lions, the flying lion mounts, they have the siege attacker trait, so that's kind of big for us. But also they turn them into excellent duelists, like one-on-one against enemy characters, especially if we have some items. It's going to be pretty good. Yeah, thanks, but no, we need the money. Unusual location.
Xiaoming,
Of course, it's the vineyard.
the Iron Dragon. I.
It's
crave
always the vineyard.
a voice calls me on.
Tempt me not.
General. Ancestors, aid us. Celestial General. Do not move until I say so. The dragons
Yeah,
may
also
love
it's kind of awful. We're leaking Winds of Magic. Not a big fan of that. Okay, let's go. And we're going to have to siege for. Please tell me it's only 1 turn. Okay, it's only the 1 turn. Thank goodness. Oh.
Celestial General. Attention.
Then take out the units so we can heal them up.
Leader of men.
I demand
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Cathay needs them dead.
Easy.
Witness their demise. For the Emperor.
Yeah, we also don't have like any items. Another little bummer for us. Can't really upgrade anything. And rebellion, yeah, we're also getting a rebellion.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
Yeah, okie dokie.
Snow
Let's see what this guy
The
uh,
ruinous
is
powers
going to do.
demand your utter destruction. What can you possibly say to forestall this?
Yeah, it's going to be pretty awkward if this guy double backs for our settlement. So he shouldn't really be able to reach it. Yeah, can't reach it. But it's going to pull us back. And as we already agreed, the map is pretty big. We don't really want to be backpedaling. But yeah, before we forget, make everybody move a little bit quicker. Yay, chasing armies around that are just strong enough to take your town. Yeah, always a good time. Okay, sure. Get the noble. Get the noble, but we're not paying for the noble.
Interference will cost you dearly.
So good news is they're taking attrition. And I don't know. We're not going to defend. How about you, friend?
The dragons abandon us.
Serve from the front.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Wait, do we reach? We reach, right?
General,
Okie dokie.
I've been looking forward to this.
Asinine mortal!
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Okay, good news. This is going to give us money, which we kind of desperately need.
A city besieged in snow will outlive us easily.
traverse the high ground. Move upon my order. Strike off the head!
Wait, we can give you one more item, I think.
Bloodletting.
Yeah, easy. 2 extra melee defense. Anybody can get leveled up? No, not really. Here, as long as we kill their range units, these units are not going to pose much of a threat. So, yeah, let's see how we can do that. Also, with the Longmas, we can kill the Javelin guys. With the Longmas, we cannot kill the Horseman guys.
The celestial faithful.
Defenders of Cathay! Order and balance! Jade warriors! Praise the dragons!
Okay.
Shenyang's faithful. The celestial faithful. Long spears. Order and balance.
Mix and match.
Minds as one.
Spears and spears, okay.
Minds as
That's the
one.
front line. Then for the back line,
Shenyang's faithful.
on this side, peasants.
Defenders of Cathay.
Get the peasants to be a little bit more cubey.
Stone and steel.
Yeah, that way they can rotate a little bit easier left to right.
Archers.
So put a little bit of distance. Perfect. 3, 2, maybe here.
Cavalry. The celestial faithful.
Dragon Guard.
Do I think longbows will do more damage if we cover them over target? Oh, I'm
Knowledge that the elements
yeah, I have barely any playtime on longbows. I'm not sure.
Immediately. Peasant spearmen. Immediately. It pleases the dragons.
Okay, we saw some units coming from this direction.
Cavalry. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Stone and steel. Guided by ancestors.
Sent by dragons. March in ordered ranks.
For the Moon Dragon.
Shenyang sends us.
And I think we're going to try to kill some of the javelin units with the longbows.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Sun Yang's faithful. With joy. With joy. The dragons ask.
The Emperor expects. It is fated. Shaper of iron.
Also, let's go dragon mode.
Never conquered. Repositioning. Sent by dragons. Move in.
Nah,
formation,
nah, wait.
bringing harmony.
The longbows are going to eat a lot of damage if we do that.
Defenders of Cathay. Yes. Harmonious wrath.
Yeah, this seems like a big damage. Doesn't just seem like it. It is a big damage opportunity. Wait, get the longbows.
Order and balance. Repositioning. Staying low.
Yeah, try to drag these guys a little bit.
Praise the dragons.
Okay, now this is where they're staking.
Fight as one.
Peasant archers. Minds as one.
Minds as one.
35,000 damage. 35,000 damage is pretty respectable. I would say.
The Emperor expects. Watching for enfilades.
Will of the dragons. Attack in unison. Rocket battery. For the Emperor.
Right, stop repositioning. And also, don't fire at will. Didn't we say stop firing at
Order
will?
and balance.
Dragon Guard. It pleases the dragons. Whatever is required. Marching as one.
We await the enemy.
the celestial faithful.
March in ordered ranks.
Defenders of Cathay, it pleases the dragons. March in ordered ranks. Move in formation, bringing harmony. They will perish.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be very bad.
Cavalry, understood. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Yeah,
Anything for Cathay!
definitely a mistake.
Leading.
Dragon Guard! Wind and fire!
Understood.
Lion wings. Fateful location.
And then these guys are done.
Sends us.
Spears. Celestial General. My strength for Cathay.
Sorcerer of Secrets! A mighty elixir!
Kill for Cathay.
Yeah, this was a bad idea to stay in the middle of the map.
Stone and
Almost.
steel. Repositioning.
Yeah, we needed to hug a corner to do this.
The Celestial Faithful.
Elemental Majesty!
Thoughts in harmony. The dragons are marching as one.
They will perish.
Move in formation. March in ordered ranks.
Master Metallurgist!
Celestial General. I must overwhelm.
Thoughts in harmony.
Shaper of Steel! Power of the elements!
Okay, right. These guys can get a little bit of a oomph. Let's get the long mass here. Deal a little bit of damage.
Dragon's Commander. Swift and fierce. This one is mine.
Overwhelmed!
Yeah, and you're done. You need to get out. You've taken too much damage, friend.
The path of metal! Acolyte of secrets! Behold! Metallurgy unleashed! My elixirs are ready!
Warrior crossbows.
Shenyang's faithful.
March in ordered ranks.
Wait. Long mass, not the long mass. Long mass got destroyed.
As always! Harmony of the wind!
Zhenyang sends us. For the Emperor.
Grand General, by my hammer. First among many. None dare stand in my way.
Jade crossbows.
Dragon Guard!
Yeah, pretty freaking brutal fight.
Warpstone and Steel! A mighty elixir!
Warriors. Celestial General.
Wait, we need the Celestial General to take a little bit less damage here. You two.
Warriors.
Never conquered!
Warrior crossbows. Sent by dragons. Attack in unison.
Freaking hell, man.
Jade Warriors. Wind and fire. Defenders of Cathay.
Restore and steal! Defend the realm! Archers!
Yeah, this was pretty brutal for us. Okay, undo the transformation, and hopefully we don't knock him down, but actually do damage to him. Come on, we believe in you. We believe in you. Yeah, because the dragon just knocks him around instead of dealing damage. Okay, much better. Who else has flying cavalry beside Bretonia and Cathay? Yeah, Tsinch, the Disc Knights are pretty good. Vampire counts have Vargeists. Yeah, are Vargeists counted as cavalry? I think they are monstrous flying units. But, yeah. The difference, not that big. Hey, Peter. Marauder Hunters are pretty handy in melee. Yeah, they are. I mostly I think I got distracted and got the longmas. I stopped microing the longmas. I was trying to micro other things. And yeah, stuff happened. Yeah, it happened all so quickly. Yeah, but honestly, I think like half of the difficulty in legendary difficulty is that you have to choose what you pay attention to. I think that's literally like half of the difficulty.
I master
Okay.
the Iron Dragon.
Why did we get like 700 gold out of this one settlement? We were minus 200 and then suddenly went positive 500. Is it trade? Not trade.
This victory is not mine, but all.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Okay, do we get a spellcaster or do we get a of these guys?
General,
One of these guys. Okay.
Lord of the Jade Swan.
Yeah, apparently we're making a peasant army. Not so much by choice, or by
I demand
necessity.
their death. Witness their demise. Cathay needs them dead.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, let's go stomp them. We can do this. You don't like the restricted camera? You don't feel like it adds anything to the game? Um, I don't know. I mean, I can see where they're coming from with the restricted camera, but also, is it really necessary? I don't know. I think the restricted camera is more like a roleplay element than anything else. Um,
at once! A new path!
Deck droppers don't count. I mean, deck droppers, they're pretty powerful with their range attacks for sure. Peasant's Archer gets stock from Research Tree. You think they might be your favorite deck in the game?
Order and harmony!
Yeah, the sneaky Peasant Archer.
Warriors!
Okay, let's get everybody up on the walls and see what trouble we can get into.
Celestial General!
Understood.
Okay, let's use the walls. Move away. Since they have a tower here, let's not fight near the tower. Go, 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 go.
Shengyang's people! Warriors! Whatever is required.
Born of dragons!
Okay, you can go on the wall here. Okay, but again, another tower and another tower.
We await the
Um,
enemy!
No! I will not tolerate this loss!
As one! Repositioning!
Yeah.
Descendant of dragons!
Celestial General!
Repositioning!
Dagon's Commander!
Guided by ancestors!
This is the way!
Move in formation!
Grand General! Make your ancestors proud!
Okay, 2 versus 1 is not even fair. Actually.
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Maybe
Of course!
Never conquered!
yeah, we need to stop doing AoE damage.
Leader! My strength
We need to
will
start doing that
carry.
immediately.
This way! 8 wins! To me! On gilded foot!
Stay in your rank!
First among many!
They will perish!
Ready to rule! Shogungan sorcerer!
Thoughts in harmony!
And we need to finish him off.
Agreed!
Don't let him run away.
Martial might!
Darkness!
Celestial General! Witness my fortitude! Kill!
Can
for
stay.
Cathay.
Yeah. How many?
This one is mine!
How many of the dudes do we really need to chase with? One is enough.
I shape the winds!
We await the enemy!
And then we just keep stomping.
Dagon's Commander!
celestial light.
Hey Marcano, hey Andrew. What was the challenge that I accepted? To play the old world map. Yeah.
With infinite pride.
I was threatened with a good time, and let's see what we can do here.
Marching as one.
My chosen place.
What is the better skill for sartorial? Andrew,
Fire blood.
I like the extra spell damage,
Hear my prayer.
and it's not even close how much I prefer it. Yeah, screw the execute. Like, if you've done 80% damage to a unit, you can do 20% more.
Shogungan sorcerer.
What's the challenge? The challenge is to play how I normally play in a situation where we're going to get starved for fights. We're going to get a lot less fights than normal, than what is normal for us. So yeah, in theory, we're not going to have as much money as usual in this playthrough.
Seeking opportunity. Eradicate them. This is the way.
Move in formation.
Okay, they have more units. Guys are a little bit more wounded than the other two units. But yeah, just playing the old world mod, because we'll be having a lot less fights each turn, is a pretty big debuff. It's a pretty big difference.
Celestial General, Grand General, ancestors guide my blows.
Celestial fury.
Cut them down.
Easy. We don't really have any fast units to chase with, so let's just do it. You turn 46 with Carl France. You haven't dipped into negative income even once. Also old world mod, yeah. The old world mod is easier than a regular game in your opinion. Hey Ponty, yeah, we finished quick yesterday. I'm not sure if it's easier or not, honestly. Yeah, this is my literal first playthrough in it, so we'll have to figure it out.
Bend to Cathay's will. Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Wait, what if we go money instead? Let's go money.
Celestial General.
You know your place. That's why I like you.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Serve from the front. First among warriors.
Yeah, this is pretty
If
sad.
any meat
So,
beside
these guys are not at war with anybody. That means,
Natural authority.
yeah, Rick. I don't think
Travel with
we're
readiness.
ready to fight ogres with these armies.
Warriors, sons, with me. We will.
Celestial ancestors.
Hmm.
Instrument of the divine. General of the celestial host. Humility in all things.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be interesting.
The Iron
Um,
Dragon. Celestial General. Serve from the front. Celestial General.
These guys, they don't have an army there.
Outlive us easily.
Can you reach in one turn? Yeah, we can easily reach this one settlement in one turn. Okay. Fair.
General. Attention. First among warriors. Fire and metal.
Yeah, on so next level up, we're going to save for iron scales. Yeah, game is going to change for us once we get Zhao Ming a little bit tankier, and healing is going to give us so much tankiness. Yeah, gonna be great.
The Sky Road.
I'm going to go with poison. I do like poison a little bit more, and then increase mobility.
The dragon blood.
You want the wall of fire.
It is mine by blood rights.
Snow dampened sound.
Can also maybe reduce corruption in this settlement. We're going to get a rebellion in a couple of turns. Or we can just go research rate. Yeah, by the way, got scammed. It turned into enter. It turned into the enter button whenever I didn't want to press it. We didn't do diplomacy this turn. We wanted to check what is going on. So let's do it at the start. Yeah, and since we're fighting ogres now, we want to consider getting some pikemen, some spearmen. I think that can be pretty decent. What's this? Yeah, of course. Nobody saw the backstep coming. Nobody.
I am sure they planned for us all.
Right, the ambush. Let's believe. Okay. Not actually not awful. Replenishment money.
Let's think.
Yeah, we're actually getting fed a little bit of money through the ambushes. Post campaign, okay.
General of the
What do you have?
leader of men.
Yeah, these are pretty scary
I
units.
will not throw my men's lives away. I will take first watch. Let the men sleep. Servant of the dragons. Glorious bloodlet. Retribution is nigh!
Yeah, we do have a little bit of a problem now, though. Yeah, having this settlement taken over is going to be an actual problem, right?
Humility in all things. Ancestors, guide us.
Yeah, but first thing first, let's conclude this fight. This is going to be a nice, easy little fight. How are the Longma doing? Longma, yeah, they're suffering a little bit. We're going to keep the Longma away from the fight. We'll try to conclude the fight without them. Also, is this a new map? Ooh, looks like a new map. Or is this not a major settlement? That can also be the case. No, it's not a major. Oh, yeah, okay, not a new map. Never mind. Okay. I'm just looking for a wide opening. This seems to be the widest opening. Let's go here.
Shaper of iron.
Hey, Tai.
Rocket battery! Guided by
Wait, let me set up and see what we're chatting about.
Father's name.
Dragon Guard, with infinite pride. Warriors,
You wrote in the wrong chat. You're listening to multiple streams on 7 hours of sleep. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but whatever you said, tell them I completely agree with you. 5,000 gold, huge. Okay, let's start shooting. Yeah, peasant archers hard at work or hardly working? You tell me. Seven hours of sleep is good, not for you, you're dead. Yeah. Yeah, streamers need at least 11 hours of sleep or they're not functioning.
Dragon.
Tell them, Tai.
The path of iron. Come on, unleashed.
Yeah, we're just built different. Yeah, although yeah, I'm most days functioning on 6 hours of sleep, unfortunately. But what can you do? Okay. 11 hours you mean per week? Yeah, pretty much. 11 hours per week. Okay, stop shooting them. They're dead. Okay. Let's fix the line of shoot, line of fire. Yeah, if we can finish the fight without having to enter the settlement. Oh my god, this is one volley. Wow, that was insane. Let's find an angle. I mean, you can't get the same thing every time. Okay, wait, stop. Okay, and we're out. We still have a lot of ammunition. Debatable. We still have ammunition. And okay, we do have plenty winds of magic. Winds of magic. We have Len T. If we can bait these guys a little bit. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Shoot 'em. Kill 'em dead. Mhm. Okay, this is a little bit dangerous.
Lord of Sanyang, metal and fire!
A mighty elixir! My elixirs are ready!
Never conquered! Defenders of Cathay! Praise the dragons!
Ready as always! Elemental
Okay,
majesty!
and they still have units on that side. Yikes.
The celestial faithful! The
Okay,
iron
time to go dragon mode. I was avoiding dragon mode for a little bit.
Sanyang's faithful!
Didn't want the dragon to get shot too much, right? Okay, then Yeah, we're going to get shot to pieces, but I don't think we have a choice,
Wind and
or
fire.
at least I don't think we have a good choice.
Bringing harmony. The celestial faithful. Naturally.
Floor of metal!
Get him. That was a pretty big whiff. Get him. Wait, not. Just go normal size.
Celestial General! Decisive strategy! Elemental wrath!
Behold! Lethality unleashed!
First among many!
Oh, easy.
Kill for Cathay!
GG's. Yeah, just kill the Lord. Get him. What happened to Quick to bring me here? We finished Quick. Long victory, turn 40. Yeah, apparently it only took us like 3 days to get to long victory. 40 turns. Insane. Insane how convenient auto-resolving. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was actually bamboozled. Auto-resolves on Skaven are actually kinda broken. They're pretty freaking good. You'd never think Skaven are going to be auto-resolve gods, do you? But here we are. That's just the world we live in, where the Skaven are where it's at. That's why I was avoiding them for so long, okay? Hey, Grim Society. What's in the mod? Mainly different map. Mainly.
Celestial Empire!
It increases the difficulty a little bit for us, I think, because we need more turns to reach settlements. But overall, yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, nice. 5,000 gold. Okay, we are slightly rich. Let's start getting some crossbowmen. And we'll make an army here that's going to go towards the camp.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Yeah, now that we're slightly rich. They do have the numbers, so that helps with auto-resolve. Yeah, but I don't think we were overdoing it with the number of armies, of units.
Celestial ancestors.
I think we were playing kinda conservative even with Clan Morse.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Attention.
And I think Clan Morse have a very fun item mechanic. Like I'm a big fan of the loyalty on Clan Morse. The loyalty mechanic.
We are
It seems pretty good.
Simplicity is best.
Okay, potion of toughness, that's actual healing. Sword of strife. In my head, yeah, in my head feels a little bit weird unequipping items. since we
You
just
were
played
turned down,
Skaven
sixth
and unequipping items can mess up with your leadership. No, sorry, not leadership, loyalty. Yeah.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
Yeah. Another thing that I think is going to impact the playthrough here in the old world mod. I don't think Cathay has the most powerful characters, lords, right? Playing a faction with more powerful lords might make the playthrough easier, like in comparison to vanilla.
Defenders of Cathay!
Wait, you're too far away.
To die fighting for the dragons, for our families. That is to be embraced, not feared. For the Celestial and for all Cathay!
Yeah, but overall, I also don't think that they have the like the celestial dragons are quite powerful. Sorry, the celestial generals. I do think they're quite capable. Are they more capable than ogres? To be determined. Yeah, now we actually do need the peasants here. The peasants are going to do excellent damage against the ogres. These guys don't have armor. The peasants are going to have a pretty good time as long as we keep defending them. And we have Wall of Fire, 6, yeah, 6 Prince of Magic. Now imagine not having Celestial Generals because they're the DLC lords. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but that's why we're playing Warhammer 3 now. Like, I think Warhammer 3 right now is in a very good condition, in a very good state. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
I shape the winds!
The dragons ask.
Repositioning!
Go farther, lady. Go do it. Wait,
Jade warriors,
I did something here.
seeking Cathay's foes. The dragons ask.
This way!
Fight as one.
Kiss of the Spirit Dragon! Leading the way! Bathed in celestial light! Seeking opportunity!
Okay, so
Present archer
at least we are killing their chef units,
guided
right?
by ancestors.
None
Can go
dare
here,
stand in my way.
here,
Defenders of Cathay.
to do this.
Offspring of dragons!
Martial might!
There! Of course! This is the way! Dragon!
This is the way.
Hear my prayer! Descendant of dragons!
By my hammer!
Ready to rule!
Praise the dragons! Wind and fire! These monsters come
Master of the winds!
Grand General, soldier and leader! I must overwhelm!
8 winds! To me! I shape the winds!
Yeah, the wall is not going to do a lot of damage here.
General!
Praise the dragon!
I expect we'll do more damage with the archers than with the wall.
Shogungan sorcerer!
We await the enemy! Celestial General!
Okay.
Archers! Immediately!
They will perish! Full force engagement!
Okay, yeah, we survived. Easy. Okay,
They will
not easy.
perish!
They scammed us.
Celestial General! Dragon's Commander!
Restore order!
Yeah, they lulled us into a false sense of security, and then they went for the archers.
Staying low! Kill
How
for
dare
Cathay!
they?
Repositioning!
Stone and steel!
Yeah, I actually got bamboozled. Okay, do this.
My strength for Cathay!
Anything for Cathay! Move in formation!
For the Celestial Emperor!
Attack!
Shenyang's faithful! Harmonious roar!
Yeah, that was definitely not cool, friends. Definitely not cool. Can chase. Ogres are quicker than infantry. Better be a fan of Korn. He's coming for us. What do you mean Korn is coming for us? I got outscaven by ogres. Yeah, quite possibly. They had a sneaky plan and it kind of worked. Better be a fan of Warhammer or Korn is coming for you. We are getting a lot of money from the fights. That's nice.
Will obey.
Celestial General.
That's actually pretty good for us.
Celestial General.
Also, yeah, this is not Wastelands anymore.
A great day.
Great journeys require rest.
Humility in all things. General of the Celestial Host. I wait for the changing of the season. A fine addition to my armor.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Destiny must wait.
First among warriors.
I think we're going to have to abandon this settlement and let them take it. But in the meantime, we'll take the two on this side. I think that's what... Wait, Torek? Torek is down here? What's our friend Torek doing all the way over here?
Celestial General. They have the honor of service.
Yeah, that better be historically accurate.
Celestial General. March with speed. Serve from the front. With that, I would lead more effectively. The Emperor wills it.
Okay, and this guy is
General
going
of
to
the
get
Celestial Host.
dismissed for a little bit. Yeah, so next turn we're taking this settlement. I think our best hope is that this guy starts recruiting for a couple of turns, and then we go for him. Yeah, we're going to get some units over here, get some of the Jade Crossbowmen. The only problem is they'll be able to recruit quicker than us, right? AI cheats, all that good stuff. Okay, do we have any trades going on? 209. Yikes. Old. We're getting only 300 through trade. Yeah, the medicinal plants were giving us a little bit of trade as well. So that got kind of broken. Now the good news is I think we're getting a payday, a big payday. Yeah, in 2 turns, 5,000 gold. So we will be able to keep building up armies,
The battle is
at
won,
least for a little bit.
and so shall the war.
Solid upright crafty ambush extensions for armies in local O. Yeah, so the condition that's local owned region is a little bit, I guess, concerning, but that means this guy has 35 and extra ambush chance, and anybody that's with him also have 35 as long as we're in a friendly region. So yeah, solid doesn't do anything for him. He's going to be flying, and optimistic isn't doing anything. So I think crafty is the best one that we can get. Poison attack is decent. Yeah, but we're going to recruit more lords a little bit later. Let's
Leader of
see.
men.
Yeah, keep getting peasants. You're getting
Instruments
units,
of the divine.
and you're getting units. Yeah, we're making massive peasant archer armies.
The chopper is in my hand. You better give me whatever I want, or I'll take it from...
Okay. Yeah, so I have no freaking idea who I can declare war on and who I should not declare war on
You better give me whatever I
Um,
want.
in the mod. Yeah. That's also a little bit of a thing. Easy, everyone? Yeah.
This victory is not mine,
Um,
but all
I'm trying this not to be too short of a playthrough. What's the short victory? Hey Dale, no quick today? Yeah, we finished quick yesterday. The playthrough is actually done. Turn 40, long victory. Okay, this one is a little bit further away. But we are going towards that region. And short victory gives us hero capacity. Yeah, cool. What was long victory? We needed to hold 7 special settlements. There is a short list. We needed to hold 7 of them, and we needed 60 settlements occupied, sacked, all that good stuff. Yeah, it wasn't anything too difficult. Yeah, we also needed to delete a couple of factions. Yeah, but again, nothing too difficult. Yeah, we killed Skarsnik, we killed Belagar, and one more that I don't even remember. It was kind of convenient. Oh wait. Low. We're not losing any units. Not good, not horrible. I kind of love the little skirmishes, by the way. We're getting so much money from them. Mission successful. Yeah, I think we actually got more money from the caravans, from the fights, than from the actual caravan value. Okay, wait. Close, medium.
We are outmanned.
We can actually do the auto-resolve.
Humility in all things.
Wait, we don't need this. Fuse, Serpent Fang, poison attack. Not that good. Talisman of Endurance. Potion of Toughness. Sure.
You would turn down such weaponry. To the front line. Free. General.
Enemy killed. We have no enemies.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Okay, yeah. This is a little bit of a problem. So the bruiser.
Serve from the front.
Yeah. We have.
Only one I listen to is me.
Unless everybody else here is nobler, we don't have a chance.
Celestial General. Enforce the dragon's will.
It shall please the dragons.
Yeah.
Action will be
Let's do this. We can trade settlements. Yeah,
servant of the
we'll give them
dragon.
this settlement. We'll take the other one.
Instrument of the divine.
Fate reveals a path.
General of the celestial host.
The dragon-blooded.
Humility in all things.
Okay, let's do this, and then we'll see what our situation is.
We are Cathay's true bastion. Leader
Uh-huh.
of men.
Get the potion of toughness, talisman, serpent fang,
Such treasures.
and you can also get
Spoils of war.
this and a terrifying
A
mask.
fine addition to my armor.
You know what? Actually, the terrifying mask, getting it this early, especially since we're fighting with mostly characters, is going to be pretty decent. Hey Maplejack, am I using any other mods? Yeah, I tried making the list. Wait, let me see if I can update it very quickly. No, I'll update it later. But it's 6 or 7 mods in total. And aside from the old world mod, yeah, nothing really that changes gameplay. So the stats of the units, behavior, everything is supposed to be like in vanilla. Only the map changes is changed. Okay, wait a minute.
The celestial faithful.
Yeah, we can set up on this side. It's going to be okay. Lady in the front, these two schmucks in the back.
Positioning.
Yeah, and now that we have the wall of wind and fire, we have actual. So the wall of wind and fire, unfortunately, is only going to do real damage against units with no armor, and also it's not going to do any real damage to units that have so much health as ogres, because each entity
Dragon Gun Sorcerer!
it just has so much more
Bathe in
health than anything
celestial
else, right?
light.
But overall, yeah, it's going to help us a lot because we can kill the large entities with archers, stuff like that. And as long as we can clear most of the chaff with this, we're in a no.
Dragon!
I was trying to say a reasonable situation.
For the Emperor.
Born of Dragons!
Celestial General. Archers. Our ancestors' decree. Grand General.
Eradicate them!
Yeah, probably shouldn't have triggered them until we were
Kiss of the
ready with
Spirit
archers,
Dragon.
right?
Restore order, peasant archers!
They will perish. I must overwhelm.
Descendant of Dragons!
Okay, wall of wind and fire, let's go.
I shape the winds! Move as wind!
Stone and steel!
Okay,
Celestial
yeah,
fury.
if they're running away, stop shooting at them.
The Emperor's will.
Harmonious wrath!
Sent by dragons.
Archers! Marching as one!
Dragons commander.
Yeah, that means your job is done. You need to kill the nobblers. They're shooting at us. These guys are coming back. These guys are going to be coming back.
Beware their maws!
We summon
Celestial
the wind,
General.
order and balance!
And yeah, this is
Order
pretty
and
good.
harmony. 8 winds to me!
Peasant archers. Harmonious wrath. Executing orders. Restore order.
Yeah, keep making them juggle.
By celestial decree! Under attack!
Bathed in celestial light!
Celestial General.
This is the way! They must fall! Dragons, hear my prayer!
Okay, have this one. God damn it.
Wretches hide from us. By my hammer.
Wind and fire!
Order and balance.
Kiss of the Spirit Dragon!
Hide no
Moving.
The animals draw it.
I shape the winds!
sent by dragons.
Yeah, let's reset them. Let the peasants shoot as much as they can, and will be done. Any healing potions? No, we used it. It's done. It's used. Yeah, we didn't even lose all that much health on the characters. Pretty clean. I like it. Yeah, this is something that I was very surprised whenever I first fought against ogres. The unit is pretty deceptive. It seems like they're going to do a lot of damage and they're going to bonk you and you're not going to be able to do anything about it. But they're actually pretty cowardly. If you shoot at them a little bit, they start running away immediately. Which is great if you're playing against them. Not that great if you're playing with them. Ogres in general are pretty unwhelming. I just have the one gold playthrough on ogres currently. I am thinking about going back to them.
Bring this.
Yeah, let's occupy. I think if we take it, we're not going to be able to recapture it.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
And we could have. Never mind.
Celestial General. Enforce the dragon's will.
Lord of Yin and Yang. Wherever Cathay needs me.
Greetings. What do you require of Caracazol?
Yeah, do we not fight Torek? Maybe. Maybe we just don't fight Torek. Celestial General. Yeah, going kind of heavy on the Celestial General, say.
Celestial General. Cease this folly. Leader of men.
Yeah, so we have 4 archers.
Celestial General.
Let's do 1 archer, 1 other guy.
Instrument of the divine.
We also have the Onyx Crowman ROR.
Shogungan Lord reporting. The dragon-blooded. So be it. Fly the Emperor's flag.
Do it.
Child of the Nine.
Yeah, we have a garrison and then
Celestial General.
Celestial ancestors. A thoughtful maneuver.
Serve from the
yeah,
front.
we need the guy inside of the
General.
settlement. You haven't given ogres a proper try yet. Oh yeah, they especially
Spoils
Golg
of war.
with the teleport mechanic. Absolutely broken, absolutely fun.
Celestial General. To the front line.
Oh wow.
The Iron Dragon. In search of Warpstone.
Yeah, let's be a cheering squad. We can be a cheering squad.
Or die fighting.
Potion of toughness.
Your deaths for Cathay.
Yeah, but so I think my assessment on ogres, whenever they came out, I didn't find them that much fun, and to be fair to my past self, I do think they weren't that much fun when they came out, right? But with the recent DLC, they're an actual complete faction now. They feel super good. They feel super well put together.
Watching for enfilades!
Yeah, like if there is any complaints about Golk's campaign, the teleport mechanic might be a little bit too convenient. Like it might be making things a little bit too easy. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not even kidding. I was thinking about playing ogres like in this period of time. Like it could have as easily wait, let me just melee front. Yeah, but we could have as easily been playing ogres last week instead of whatever we played. So we're going to lose a little bit of the experience on the units, but then our units are going to be at full health because of that, right? And we will get all the experience for whatever they're killing. On the lords, not on the units. So let's see if we can do some friendly fire damage by accident on purpose. Yeah, I'm not sure how much we really want to do this though. No, let's not.
I am compelled!
Yeah, we want to kill their units by ourselves.
Positioning.
Without hesitation! Hunting down!
Yeah, because whatever units we friendly fire kill now, we're not getting golden experience if we for those units later. Get him. Is she on a horse? Oh, she's on a horse. Easy, nice. Yeah. Wait, let's get the Longma riders to deal the damage here. Yeah, never mind. They're just scattered. They too many units on the dance floor. It's not working. Yeah. No real reason to stay in it. Yeah. I'm not sure about Galgorg. We can't reach him this turn. And I'm not entirely sure if we want to poke. Like, if we declare war on him, what's going to happen?
A fine base of operations. Celestial General.
So insecure.
So you gotta say.
The Iron Dragon. Building harmony.
Yeah, so we're definitely putting the army inside of the settlement, right? That's
Swerving
happening for
duty
sure.
will be rewarded.
And
An appealing
I think we
experiment.
maybe get
General,
a bunch of spearmen here as well.
fire and metal.
You cook?
If we fight this army, I think we have a good time.
This victory is not mine, but all Cathay's. Serve from the front. I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
Where's my madness? Come and die.
Yeah, let's do it. Wait. This settlement. How can we get that?
Ruler
We
of the Sky Road.
we can't. Ooh, that's all the way. Okay, so this settlement, we're going to probably need the army over here to take it. Where are you going?
Looking forward to this. Prepare to be ripped to
Yeah, they're definitely not doing anything sneaky, definitely.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Leader of men.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. The only way this can be dangerous
This joke
is if they have an army over here. Then this move might not be the best move ever.
in all things. The desert
Yeah,
alchemist.
everything else though, I'd say okay. Earthing Rod, Wand of Jet. Yeah, sure, Wand of Jet. We're not going to be casting spells with him anyway.
Such power. As my siblings would do. Celestial General.
Okay.
Power
Recruiting,
in the blood.
Recruiting.
Instrument of the divine.
recruiting.
Celestial General.
It feels like we're kind of forced to recruit creepy units.
Continue standing with us, and the Moors.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that they wanna give us a trade agreement. River skins, yeah. Yeah, but we are going to be killing pretty much all the ogres around us. It feels like those are the settlements that are good for us to expand to, right?
Lord of the Jade Swan.
Yeah.
Dragon.
Iron scale. Okay, perfect. So we have regeneration on you. Okay, then you can get Iron Curse and then reach for the potion of toughness. Yeah, Iron Curse icon is pretty good on a dragon. This guy has regeneration. That's one less problem. If we give him more stats, if he is a little bit tankier, and also if he can kill people quicker in a fight, I think that's going to be perfect. Yeah, then we also want final transmutation on him, and then this is -6 upkeep. Yeah, perfect. We actually don't get anything too crazy out of the blue line. yeah, we don't need to bother with the blue line. Just yeah, go spellcasting. Cooldown, Lord of Metal, Winds of Magic, -2 full. So -2 Winds of Magic for final transmutation is not that crazy. It's not a lot. Passive ability for Ogre Mercenary units. Fun. Although we're not really going to use it. And then construction cost and hero capacity and hero recruit rank. Alchemists. What building do we need for alchemists? Tier 3, okay. Yeah, we can also get to it. A little bit later though, not right now.
The Desert Alchemist.
Attention!
Get out of my mind.
Metal shifting, let's get Searing Doom.
Dragon-blooded
Wall of Fire, get the spell cost reduction, right? Then Will of the Dragons, no, that's just leadership. Oh yeah, this guy is sell value, yeah, sell value. Yeah, these are the caravans.
Celestial General.
Health.
Celestial General.
Actually, maybe hit chance is better. I don't know.
Such
Then
treasures.
over health.
Spoils of war.
Oh, we're getting a rebellion here as well. Yeah, perfect. Hopefully the rebellion is not going to stop.
Servant of the Dragons.
This, do this, do this. But yeah,
A fine
if the
addition
rebellion
to my
stops the recruitment, that's going to be a little bit annoying. Research rate.
Xiaoming.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit harder dealing with rebellions
Great day.
whenever your provinces are further apart, right? Yeah, let's see what Torskan army is doing here. I bet they attack us. Okay, they're going in the settlement, that's fine. And you know what's not fine? I forgot to see what they're attacking us with. Why did I wait? I have instant replay. So they had 2, 4, 6, 9, 11 ogre units, 2 heroes, and then 7 chef units. Thank you, YouTube. Freaking called it. Freaking called it, yeah. They stopped the recruitment. The Anchor chain, ooh, huge. It's a pretty good item.
among warriors.
Let's use it. And next turn we're getting the healing sword, right? That's also going to be pretty huge.
You would turn down such weaponry. War is upon us. Spread word of Cathay's clemency.
General, I'm the one in charge round here.
Leader of men.
Only one I listen to is me.
Attention.
Yeah, I'm really not sure though.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
There is a pretty good chance this guy overwhelms us.
My men
Yeah, if we can't out DPS their units.
For Grand Cathay. Instrument of the divine.
Celestial ancestors. Destiny must wait.
Celestial General. A textbook maneuver. Serve from the front.
The dragon-blooded.
Okay, we need these guys not to reinforce
Servant
each other.
of the dragons.
So just in case something bad happens. Okay, Celestial Guardian. Did we declare war on the ogres? Yeah, there are. It feels like there are natural expansion path.
Celestial General. The Celestial Black
Oh, interesting. They decided not to attack us.
Sky road.
They're just hovering around. Okay, interesting. Anchor chain. Yeah, this seems to be peak item comp that we can do right now, right?
It's impeccable.
Peak item comp.
Fire and metal. Humility in all things.
And then you can also get some items.
With that, I would lead more effectively. Men, with me, we shall humble this fiend. Rep.
Okay, game knows. Yeah, game knows we're going to do good things here. Jacques has normally good relations with ogres, not on our watch. Yeah, easy. uh, you can use the realm to teleport to the corners. Yeah, I saw that, but it said 4 turns. That means we're getting our army stuck for 4 turns. That seems too much.
Rocket battery.
Yeah, I don't want an army to be AFK for 4 turns. That really does seem like a little bit too much. There are teleporters. Oh, okay, sorry. You're saying it's not the same thing. Yeah, hopefully we get to them eventually.
Cavalry.
6. so 7.
Warrior crossbows.
Start battle. Let's scooch a little bit to the back. And we need this guy. Yeah, he's just going to go ham.
The celestial faithful. Understood. With infinite pride, minds as one. A bold strategy.
Sun Yang's faithful.
Yeah, okay. What if we toggle pirate wheel off?
Acolyte of secrets. Elemental majesty.
Yeah, guys, do you know what the winds of fudge? What was the spell called?
Stone and
The thing of wind and fire, the wall of wind and fire. That would just delete these units because they have 0 armor.
sorcerer of secrets.
Yeah. Wrong stake though. Wrong stake for that. Right.
The celestial faithful.
Not as effective. Summon a unit of ancestral warriors. That's that. Last time I was summoning the guys.
Positioning.
My game lagged like a mofo.
And fire.
Behold, mythology unleashed. A trail of secrets. Power of the elements. Lord of metal. I go where I will. Sent by Shad.
What I saw was a landline next to the starting town. Yeah,
Alchemist repositioning.
yeah.
Stone and steel.
Probably that's it.
Seeking elements. Master metallurgist. A mighty elixir.
Yes. Whatever is required.
Restore order.
Wait, why do you have so little damage?
Warriors.
Never
You've been
conquered.
slacking. I don't like it.
Marchers.
Okay. These guys need
Marching
to
as one.
tilt.
Marching
Tilt
as
in this
one.
area.
An Igon God. Order and balance.
Shaper of steel.
Oh wow.
Elemental majesty.
That was a lot of damage.
For the Moon Dragon. For Cafe.
Extinction comes.
Rocket battery.
Dragon Guard! Marching as one!
Okay, yeah. These guys are anti-infantry.
Will of the Dragon.
Let them help out a little bit.
Behold.
Here again, Maple. Thank you for the follow.
Peasant archers, with joy, our ancestors decree, defend the realm with
Ooh.
infinite
Oh.
pride,
Dragon Guard!
wind and fire, naturally,
Guided by ancestors!
Okay, try to finish those guys off, and
Zhang faithful,
yeah, we're done. Right.
The iron path for science.
hunting
Let's
down
go.
villainy,
But also you need to go.
With joy!
Yeah.
The Emperor expects
we're on a little expedition to wipe out as many of these guys as we can, right? Yeah, our infantry is a little bit slower. I don't think there is a huge point chasing with our infantry.
Sorcerous outcast.
Okay, you know what? Wait. Let's do this.
Metal and fire! Cavalry, it is fated! It pleases, Father!
Ready as always.
Yeah, we just want to make sure we finish off the shaman. Zhao is your best Cathay Lord. Yeah, I don't think for me. Wait. Never mind. We're letting some of these guys go apparently. I think for me probably Miao Ying is going to be a little bit better. Like even if she's a little bit weaker, people said this dude is a little bit stronger in a fight. She gets so much utility out of the heals she gets early game. It's insane. You can have your armies at full health pretty much throughout the whole playthrough. Unless something insane happens. Cathay doesn't have any captive. Well, we do get gold and replenishment, and we do get experience on the units that are chasing. Plus, these guys are in normal stance, so whatever we didn't kill, we're going to have to fight against one more time, right? So even without the captives, yeah. But in any case, anything that gives me a little bit of an edge, I want to use it. So we'd kill them anyway next fight. Yeah, that is also pretty fair to say, I guess. We got a Dawnstone, and yeah, let's grab the money.
Release these
Grab the money.
insects. The Iron Dragon. A voice calls me on.
Okay, nice. We got a bunch of items. We got an ROR ready to go. Oh, did I forget to use the healing potion on this guy last fight? I might have. You prefer a better fighter over a healer? Yeah. I can understand that. Like from my own experience, I can definitely say like some of the time I can get better results with a worst composition. Wait, I need to do this. Like with a worse composition that I'm more familiar with than with an actual better composition that I'm playing for the first time. I've actually noticed things like that, and I can only imagine for people that have less time in the game than me. Yeah, that must be even more true.
Celestial General. Choose
Okay,
your
left front,
path.
okay.
Staying low.
We actually want them to go for our army. So yeah, deal a little bit of damage. Ooh, that was a misclick. That was an actual misclick. We still have 10,000 health and regeneration though. So not that it matters, but yeah, definitely going to deal damage a little bit slower. I swear to God, the animation reminds me of the Brute Horror a little bit. Yeah, probably because it's still yeah, kind of close. It's the last thing we played. Yeah, sorry, Zhao Ming. You remind me of Skaven. You think Mia Ying with 3 Celestial Generals as bodyguards is a stronger fighting force, but Zhao Ming has better army and faction buffs? What are the buffs? Do you know? I didn't even check them out. Like, do we get one more caravan, right? If you get the right equipment, Zhao Ming can be a one-man doomstack. Yao Ming can't. Yeah. What do we need to make him a doomstack? Like, we need area of effect damage, right? Yuan Bo has the best faction mechanic. Yeah, but that's because he has special. He's special. He's a DLC guy. That's why I'm saving him. That's why we're not playing him today. I wanna play him in vanilla. Check out all the goodies he can give us.
Celestial General. Attention! The House of Secrets grants rest.
Later, I said!
Ancestors, aid us.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Why doesn't it say it gives us an extra caravan? I can't be that blind. Upkeep for Ogre Mercs. Yeah, we're not even using Ogre Mercs. Maybe we should. That's an old world thing. Oh yeah, I actually noticed the extra. I mean, I noticed the extra caravan. I noticed the extra cargo. 15 armor on all melee units. Yeah, that's pretty insane. The +1 caravan is an old world thing. Who gets +1 caravan in vanilla?
Celestial General. First among warriors.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Celestial General.
Also, +5 ranks on alchemists. Rough Rider, or yeah, extra cavalry or extra infantry. Okay, let's do this. This seems decent. And then where do we go? Karasakarak is going to give us the special glittering scale item, right? It's going to give us the best item, the best armor in the game, if I remember correctly. So yeah, let's do it.
My dragon blood is immune to freeze.
Yeah, dwarves give some pretty good stuff. I really want to do this, but I'm not sure if we can.
Serve from the front.
Only one I listen to is me. No one tells a tyrant what to do.
My ancestors require it.
General of the Celestial Host.
Spread the Emperor's words.
Okay, well, problem kind of solved. We can't reach,
Bend to my will.
and since we can't reach,
Soldiers of the Dragon. March.
yeah, kind of mute problem. Okay, bug. Yeah, we have a bugged out rebellion. Never mind. Celestial General, Enlightened, Tactician, Harmonizer, Enlightened. Yeah, I don't have anyone that I'm hyped up about the trades, trade-wise.
Celestial General.
Let's get some more Pokeboys. And we're going to start cycling these guys out soon.
Servant of the Dragon.
So we're going to dismiss them in 3 turns. We're going to be dismissing them if they are low on
Leader
health.
of men.
We're going to be dismissing them if they're extra. And the good part is, in 3 turns, we can just recruit them somewhere else, right? No biggie. So
Celestial General.
yeah, we'll have a little bit of
King
utility there.
It is my
Okay,
calling.
you go here.
Instrument of the Divine.
You can go here,
Celestial General.
and you can go here and
Occupy any
recruit.
passes.
Wow, we're
Descended
we're
from
building
celestial
full-on
glory.
peasant in, armies. You wander to Carolan's take longer to get there and back in this mod. I think they do, right? Rednap? The timers between the trips are a little bit longer, right? Or am I tripping? The journey time, is it longer in the mod? I actually don't remember, but it feels a little bit longer. Income and growth. Yeah, we don't really have any quests. Let's go for income and growth. Yeah, Rednap says yes on average a couple of turns.
Shaper
Okay,
of the
cool.
8 winds.
Cool.
Celestial General. Attention. Celestial General. General.
Shugengan Lord reporting. The elements array against us.
And a lot longer when you want to reach the further cities, yeah. Yeah, not today though, not today. Okay, let's see. Oh no, one of the Grand Cathay factions died out before we can do anything. Yeah. Now, since we're playing the mod,
I do
wait.
not bandy words with the weak. Leave me! Mostly grows, I can tell.
Yeah, I'm not sure who we can and who we cannot declare war on. So, unless we are in a bind, we're not going to try to declare wars on anybody. Okay, meantime.
Child of the Nine.
Yeah, this guy is going to have a 20 army stack. And we have like, we'll have 4 Jade Warriors and 3 Celestial Generals.
Celestial General.
Yeah, not really going to be enough to fight
Dragon.
Mr. of Alchemy. Oh, Jesus. That's for all units. Weapon strength, armor, and passive ability. Yeah, let's get the armor first. We also do want the missile resistance on Zhao Ming.
Celestial Blacksmith.
And let's get Plague of... Wait. Plague of Rust or Glittering Robe? Yeah, let's get Plague of Rust. Maybe we use it. I'm pretty sure we're not going to use the Gehenna Hounds in stores. That's going to help him
Enforce the dragon's
replenish a
will.
little bit.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
How is the performance with the mod? The turn timer is a little bit harsher because there are more factions. Also, the autosaves on Iron Man are a little bit longer. I'm guessing the save file is a little bit bigger because of more settlements, more factions. But overall, it's not really a problem. Okay, let's see. They don't have any fast units. They have a bruiser, which is pretty scary. And they have a dot bet, whatever that is. The Nobblers are not going to be an issue. The Ogre Bulls, I don't like them. Yeah.
A reckless endeavor.
One should feel no shame in retreat.
Okay, now we are forced to take the fight with just the units that we have here. Okay,
It would be folly.
and then you're stuck. Yeah, then he's stuck. Okay, calculated. We baited him out. As long as we can take out this army, yeah, the settlement is going to be easy. I don't know why doesn't he have a full stack? It's been like 3 turns since he took the settlement. Where are your AI hacks? A frenzy regeneration 8 attack. This weapon a little bit better than the sister swords. Holy crap!
An army cannot prepare for all weather, but I will ensure my men make it through. A A city besieged in snow will outlive us easily. Take time to gain the enemy's measure. Celestial General.
Let's do this. And
Natural
then do
authority.
this.
I permit you to rest.
Instrument of the Divine. Humility in all things. March with speed. General. For the Imperial family.
Holy hell. We
Serve
can
from the front.
we can reinforce with this guy, but not with this guy.
First among warriors. Servant of the dragons.
Nah. Let's try it this way.
Attention.
So if we give you the good stuff, basic armor, we only have one. Enchanted item, terrifying mask.
You would turn down such weaponry.
Then you can get toughness, dawnstone, dragon helm, and sword of strife.
With that, I would
And
lead
then
more
you can get
effectively.
endurance, scroll of shielding, sure, and serpent fang, sure. Yeah, little bit of damage. Armor, missile resistance.
It is
Okay,
mine by blood rights.
Building harmony. A fine addition to my armory. What?
oh, sweet. It says we're winning. I like it when it says we're winning. We do play this out manually though, right? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm actually trying to play out the fight in my head. Is the auto resolve too good to pass up on? It might be. The mage, yeah. We can kill the chef with the mage. We can shoot the ogres with our range units. I'm mostly concerned about their two characters. The ogres, you know what? Let's just play it out. And if we lose the fight, then I end the stream, cry a little bit. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? Yeah, haven't cried in a while. Today is the day. I got this, yeah. Yeah, we got this.
Soldier and leader.
Trucks.
Celestial General. Staying low.
Okay. Okay, so we do have a pretty steep high ground. Yeah, I think we might have this. Yeah, we might be good here. set up in the north corner with the forest. Oh yeah, but we need to fight out. We need to be fighting outside of the forest. Because most of our damage against ogres is going to be the pheasant archers. Okay. Let's get the lady in. Okay, but this is the best spot. This is the sweet spot. So because whenever they're charging at us, they're going to be slowed down because of the slope. We'll have the high ground. We're going to do 30% more damage, more range damage to them. I think we shred them if we fight here. I think we have just literally the best time if we fight them here. Yeah, trust me, trust me. We're not crying today. Go here. Wait, no way. Shivan has a horse. Easy. Yeah, let's wait for the archers. Streamer luck? Yeah. Yeah, streamer map luck.
Descendant of dragons!
Never. Streamer luck, never abandon me, please.
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
You know what? Let's scooch a little bit.
The dragons ask.
Ready to rule!
Okay, pretty sure that's going to pull them. No? Oh my god, that was so nice.
Defenders of Cathay!
Yeah, we're providing heat therapy to the ogres.
Defenders of Cathay!
Maneuvering! Seeking Cathay's
Yeah,
foe!
poor dudes, their backs hurt.
Dragon!
Gotta provide some more heat therapy.
Dragons, hear my prayer!
Okay, this is also a bonus. If we can drag some of these units towards the archers,
I will go!
so that the archers shoot a little bit
Master of the
earlier,
winds!
that's going to be a huge bonus. Also,
I shape the winds! So be it! On gilded foot!
The
oh,
celestial
huge,
faithful.
huge, insanely huge.
Repositioning!
We can maybe drag away some of the units.
This is the way!
Celestial
Yeah, this is the guy with the regeneration.
Without fail! Bathed in celestial light! A new path!
Yeah,
Repositioning.
never
I will
always
go.
streamer luck, okay?
Leading
No,
the
wait,
way.
the summoned unit is annihilating their lord. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay,
Seeking opportunity.
this is worst case scenario.
Chosen place.
We need not to get caught out.
The enemy! My strength for Cathay!
Shogungan sorcerer! On gilded foot!
Archers! The celestial faithful! Celestial fury!
Will of the dragon!
A new path! This way!
Get 'em,
For the
boys.
Emperor!
Get that schmuck.
Leading the way! Seeking opportunity!
Peasant archers!
Dragon's commander! I must overwhelm!
8 wins to me, my chosen
Okay.
place.
Command.
Guided by ancestors. For Cathay! Minds as one! Peasant archers!
On gilded foot.
Okay, how are we doing, friends?
Wind and fire!
Celestial
Actually winning?
Order and harmony.
Yeah. Sometimes I really don't know why I doubt myself.
They must fall.
For the moon dragon! Archers!
Yeah. Too easy. Okay, wait. Don't get too cocky. Never ends up well whenever we start getting cocky.
Celestial General, watching for enfilades.
To battle.
Harmonious wrath,
Seeking Cathay's foes!
first among many.
Right. We have plenty of
The Emperor's
arrows, right?
Celestial General, soldier and leader, witness my fortitude.
Yeah. Wait. We need to go behind our infantry.
As one.
Descendant of dragons.
Restore order!
Okay. Keep routing the guys, the ogre guys.
Grand General, Celestial General, long spears.
Right. You need to be
Naturally!
okay.
Celestial
Easy.
General,
Shoot.
Perish! Harmony of the wind!
Offspring of dragons. In Shenyang's name.
No, he's gonna get away.
praise the dragon. Celestial magic.
Never mind. Okay. Chase. Come on, get him. Kick him in the butt. Never stop kicking him in the butt. This is the bruiser. No, this is the lord. Easy. Let's do this. A very Pyrrhic victory, yeah. Very Pyrrhic victory indeed. Holy crap, we freaking... Yeah, this is the thing with these guys. If you start dealing decent damage, they just run away, right? I would say a good part of why the fight was so clean is because of the map. The map was definitely pretty lucky for us. And let's see how much damage we have on the guy with the healing sword. $2,000 damage, 2,000 damage. What the actual? Look at this damage. 14,000 damage, 7,000 damage, 37,000 damage. These guys did nothing. Holy crap. Hey Astrofel, welcome. Yeah, let's steal their money. Pickle Blaze. I don't remember if this was good or not. I actually don't remember. Yeah, let's check it out. It is very good. Oh, nice.
How can Kislev live with this
Easy top deck.
chaos on their doorstep? Celestial General.
Okay, wait. Let's not fat finger anything. Okay, yeah, I think this is the biggest difference between the modern and vanilla.
War is upon us.
Probably like the biggest difference. It takes a little bit to do the save state. Everything else is
Cover
kind of good.
tracks with haste.
Oh no, we went the wrong way. No, I'm kidding. That was intentional.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Celestial General.
Okay, give you the items. Give you the Crickle Blaze. Yeah, let's see what we
Few
can do
will
with the
turn
Crickle.
down such weaponry. Traverse the high ground.
It suits my purposes. Windshaker. I demand their death.
Move upon my order.
Ugh!
Yeah, we're not going to trust the auto. You think there are two versions of it? There was a worse one. Yeah, that's also what I remember. I remember there was one item like that I was always using, and the other one I think I was selling it or something. Yeah, the problem of having a pigeon memory, it is a real problem, man. It's not even a goldfish memory.
Ready to rule!
But
Marching as one.
Offspring of dragons! I shape the winds!
okay, let's do this. Start fighting. I don't think we'll have a lot of issues here.
My chosen place! Dragons, hear my prayer!
Thoughts in harmony.
This way, without fail!
Okay, bait them towards the archers. Worst case scenario, the archers don't kill them fast enough and we get the archers out of the map. Yeah, stay near the edge of the map.
Soldier and leader. Repositioning.
Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Peasant archers.
Leading the way! This is the way! Repositioning! Descendant of dragon!
This is the 3 uses thrown item. Wait.
We await the enemy. Staying low. I see the way. These are
Yeah, and then the other item was self-casting item on cooldown, right?
My chosen place! Bathed in celestial light! On gilded foot! Leading the way! 8 winds to me! Order and harmony! Shogungan sorcerer! This is the way!
Celestial General. Repositioning.
Whatever is required.
There! My chosen place! I shape the winds!
Thoughts in harmony.
Cells in the back. Let's go.
A new path!
Stone and steel. The celestial.
Yeah, let's just get them out of the map.
Leading the way!
And
One is mine.
you can fight ogres.
Celestial
Yeah,
General.
you're the one with the regen. Fight the ogres.
Long spears.
Jesus.
One. It is fated. Shen Yang's faithful. Marching as one.
I will go! On gilded foot!
How did you end up all the way over here?
My fortitude. Attack.
Immediately.
They will perish. Defend the realm.
Defend the realm. ordered ranks.
Eradicate them! Kiss of the spirit dragon!
Okay, let's go.
I must overwhelm.
Archers, by celestial decree.
Celestial fury!
Yeah, have the archers shoot. Get that sweet experience, and we're done. Did we get the healing potion now? Ooh. We could have healed the lady a little bit with the potion of toughness. It's a nice item to have when you have a flying character, like the Magistrate Lord on his blimp. Yeah, we're also getting flying mounts on the Celestial Generals. We're getting a much nicer flying units mounts. Yeah, the lion has like leadership debuff innately. Something else, right? He makes better use from other items in the slot, in the enchanted slot. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll have. So one of the good things about having several lords joining in the fight, you can equip a bunch of items. Yeah, it's a feature.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Celestial General.
Fudge you, man,
Servant
fudge
of
you.
the dragons.
He is not helping.
concur.
Okay.
Celestial General.
Oh, he's not helping either. Oh.
General of the Celestial Host. I wait for the changing of the season.
Shaper of the Eighth Wind.
For honor, not fame. Whatever they have, we have
Hey,
dragons.
this is kind of risky.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Okay, potion of toughness and basic armor. 5 armor, 25% fire resistance. I can't wait to fuse this item. This is such a troll item. Oh, give us something good. Forest cloak. Troll of leeching. What a freaking troll, man. What a freaking troll. Scroll of leeching. Ugh.
A gift from my ancestors.
Base weapon. Yeah, you know, this is pretty insane. Let's get it.
It befits my high station.
Your deaths for Cathay!
Marching to war.
Yeah, instant regret.
Bring this settlement
Yeah, but we skipped boring little fight.
Master
Oh.
Feng Shi.
What you got to do about it?
Instrument of the Divine.
Okay, these guys
Celestial
are
General.
fine.
Leader of men.
We can use some more archers in that stack. We need a character.
Celestial General. The battle is won.
Yeah, because this fight we're going to try to do with just the two characters. And then once we do the fight, because it's going to be a dead end, we're going to dismiss them, and that's a pretty convenient way to teleport, right? Dismissing them and then recruiting them somewhere else in 3 turns. That's pretty much a freaking teleport.
Celestial General.
Okay, this guy is marched out and he's not getting
For the
reinforced.
Imperial family.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Trust in the dragons. I am sure they plan for us all.
Okay, okay.
Celestial General. traverse the high ground.
Yeah, so this is something that's spooking me out a little bit. Aspiring champions, they have a lot of health, a lot of damage. Chaos trolls, a lot of health, regeneration, and a good amount of damage. And the
It
marauders
shall be effortless.
are actually
Celestial
fine.
General.
We also don't have a lot of winds of magic. And we're also going to have our Jade Warrior crossbows chased out of the map.
Celestial ancestors. Shugengan Lord reporting.
Yeah.
Humility in
What's
all
the
things.
play? To this. I want to be able to see if what all of the items that we have. Crackle Blaze, Dragon Helm. Yeah, kind of 20 armor would have been nice to
You
have,
would turn down such weaponry.
but we gambled and we lost.
First among warriors.
Never gamble, friends. Never freaking gamble. Terrifying. I think the terrifying mask might do a little bit more for us than the potion of toughness.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
And then you can have the potion of toughness, but also try not to freaking lose it.
It is mine by blood right.
The Iron Dragon. Fire and
Yeah.
metal.
Do you know what's actually I think?
Xiangyang
Um.
worships me.
Okay.
In Father's name.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Let me re-equip items. Okay, so we can actually get a little bit lucky, get some more items, better items, and have a better time in this fight, right? Like at this period of the game,
Servant of the
since we're
dragon.
min-maxing anyway, right? Having 1, 2, 3 more good items can be huge for us. And
Ancestors.
yeah, there's a real
guide
chance
us.
we can get some of those items here. You don't need double healing.
Power.
You can
Such
get healing.
Power.
Crackle Blaze. Okay, Dragon Helm.
Fine addition to my armor.
You have healing. Yeah, poison. I actually like poison on you. Sunstone. So he has terror when he's a dragon, but yeah, let's double dip there. And you can get potion of toughness. Yeah, in just wait. Terrifying mask. Let's go Iron Curse
A
icon.
great
A little bit better.
boon to my
Wait, wasn't this a medium victory before we put the items and before we got the guy to reinforce? Let's go. It's always a pleasure to fight a siege fight whenever you have a flying, very capable unit. And this is something I never really paid a lot of attention to before I played Chaos Dwarfs. But because you get all the flying cows with Chaos Dwarfs, especially as mounts for lords, I started utilizing them a little bit more. And holy hell, what a difference it makes to have a flying lord in a fight like this. Do I know what you love? Flying over the wall and then charging back at the guys and yeet them off it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a classic. Yeah, I do get it why you love it.
by Xiangyang.
It is a very, very lovable moment. Okay. Ah, god damn it. That was me. Sorry, guys. Let's go eat some archers. No archers. Ah, damn it. Hey jungle. Immersion broken, yeah.
Long spears! Bring
Oh
in
no, we're
harmony!
playing a video game.
Seeking Cathay's foes! Sent by dragon!
The doom. Okay. Move forward. You can move forward.
Shaper of steel.
Yeah, these guys don't want to be yeeted, man. I don't know what else. Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I take it back. I'm taking it back.
Rocket battery! Bringing harmony!
Time to get yeeted. Okay. No. Stay. Yeah, X marks the spot. Move in. 3. Let's do a little bit of damage. Look at all the little ragdolls. Okay, then we can go for the shaman. Okay, and then toggle fire tool. I'm not sure if anything can really kill Zhao Ming here. Is it actually time for Zhao Ming to go as a solo lord, as a soul army, and give the army to somebody else? It's too early, right? Because Zhao Ming has area of effect damage and he has single target. Now it's too early. Maybe once we give him some spells, some more spells. And we also need some more damage mitigation, like ward save, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely too early, but we can start considering it. Right. Get up, get up, get up, get up. The new enchanted item for Empire is sick. 15-second immunity on a 90-second cooldown. Wait, is that the one that you don't do damage during? Or is that another one?
Sorcerous outcast. Behold!
Makes a targeted unit invulnerable. Oh, I don't remember it.
Attack!
Maybe I've slept on it a little bit. Okay, we still have plenty of ammunition, and you need to be scooched a little bit closer. the scooch.
Stone and steel.
Okay, our dude no longer has the healing cap. We can switch him out for his non-dragon form that still has healing. Yeah, this is making me reconsider making him a one-man doom stack so early. We might need to wait a little bit. This guy, yeah, he doesn't have any heal cap left. Get him out. Okay, is there no one else? Oh, it's there are a couple of units over here as well. Let's take a little bit of damage to the lady.
Roar of metal. Elemental majesty.
Okay.
Sent by Shan
Yeah,
Yang.
we just wanted to tie them down.
Trail of
Okay,
secrets.
now scooch out. Oh, where did this unit come from?
A mighty elixir. Behold, technology unleashed.
Okie dokie. Now let's wait for our Zhao Ming's health to regenerate a little bit. We are done. Yeah, no shot we actually kill anything else. Yeah, we're too slow. Yeah, they're taking too much time to set up. Never mind. You need to go enjoy. Yeah, later at nap. Yeah, we shall thoroughly enjoy our warmongering. Cool on. Healing almost done. Yeah, a little bit. Come on, let's go. And we're out. Lost 41 to archers, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, we were also getting hit a little bit by the side tower. By the tower they had set up on our left. There, right? Yeah. Nothing too awful. 2,800 gold. Yeah. 4,000 experience. Beautiful.
Celestial Empire ever grows.
We have petroleum. Wow.
The Iron
Yeah, it's
Dragon.
molten dinosaurs, guys. We got them. Easiest dinos of my life.
Celestial General.
Oh wow.
Chopper is in
This guy has a lot of settlements.
Celestial General.
A lot of awkwardly positioned settlements.
Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
Okay, and did we get any items?
Ruler
Moment of
the
truth.
Sky Road.
No, we actually got 0 new items. Oh, win some, lose some, right?
Chaos.
Yeah, we need to figure out a way to kill this army. That's our objective right now. Campaign movement, no. Tax collector, no. The monk and the tea master. So nothing that really helps. We can sell these things or use them, but they are not going to help us for the fight, at least. You can get the terrifying mask. You'll be the one fighting the most.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
You can get the crackle blaze, the serpent fang also. I think serpent fang is probably too good, because the lady, we will try not to fight with her if we can afford not to. If we can run away with her, we'll be running away with her. Engineer's knapsack.
It befits my high station.
Celestial General.
Okay, so we did get an upgrade. 15 armor is going to help us a little bit here. Serpent, Dawnstone, and toughness.
I would take that to defend my soul.
Armor, arcane item, got none. Okay,
Celestial General.
and we have the one ancillary with extra armor. Done.
Men with me, we shall humble this fiend. Humility in all things.
Yeah, we don't have encampment sense, and
Instrument
that's
of the
fine.
divine.
Nothing we can do about it. Wait,
Move upon
Compass.
my order.
minus 3,800. Minus 3,800. Okay, it's
Attention.
not a immediate effect thing.
Whatever they have.
Yeah, it says close defeat. We have some spell damage. We have some AoE. Are there trees on the map? There are trees on the map. I think probably the biggest difficulty is going to be to keep the Jade Warriors alive and on the map, and then also to keep the Lady Wizard alive and on the map. I think if we're forced to retreat with the lady, we might be losing the fight. Yeah, and then we need to focus out these 1 to 3 units. Marauders with great weapons are a little bit dangerous because they do armor piercing damage. But overall, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, as long as we kill the aspiring champions and the trolls. And I don't know how the Marauders horsemen are going to act. Yeah, they might charge us and we might kill them with the Jade Warrior crossbowmen very early on. or we might be in a little bit of trouble.
Dragon's commander!
Well, fudge. To get into a corner or not to get into a corner, that is the question.
Jade crossbows. Stone and steel.
Okay. I think this is pretty good for us. If they're not being aggressive. Yeah, also the crossbowmen are a little bit tanky. They have a good amount of armor. They don't have a lot of melee defense, but they are tanky for archers. So I don't know. I don't know if it's worthwhile trading their HP for stuff. Yeah, I think we start the fight and readjust if we have to. Yeah, 78 melee attack is amazing. 51 melee defense,
Soldier and
not
leader!
not too amazing.
Celestial General!
Crossbowmen. Immediately.
Okay, we need these guys spread out, so that the enemy units need a little bit of time between attacking them. And we're going to go towards their horsemen. Yeah, you can kill the horseman. That wait, not. I bet we can drag the horsemen into our units by taking a little bit of damage.
Minds as one.
Staying low! Celestial General!
Come on, you know you want it. Oh, or maybe the aspiring champions. Okay, need these guys to latch on.
Maneuvering! We await the enemy!
Okay, we're a little bit quicker.
Executing orders! Clearing the way!
Yeah, and they have iron shields.
First among many!
They have silver shields, I guess.
Leading!
Maneuvering! But we're still going to do
I
nice little bit of damage to them, even with frontal attacks, even without that much armor piercing damage.
Staying low! Clearing the way! None dare stand in my way! Leading! I see the way! A warrior's duty! Staying low!
Oh.
Repositioning!
Wait.
Watching for enfilades!
Did we get one? We almost got one.
Celestial General!
We
Swift
knocked him
and
down a little
fierce.
bit. Okay, let's move forward.
with joy. Master of the wind.
Am I doing well? Yeah, I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking.
Fire in the blood.
Yeah, it had some things I had to take care of this morning, so we were a little bit late to the stream,
Martial might.
but yeah,
Bathed in celestial light.
everything is
Defend the road!
everything is a-okay.
Witness my fortitude.
Without fail.
Soldier and leader.
Oh, this is kind of bad.
I see the way within my power.
Warrior crossbows! Thoughts in harmony! It pleases the dragon. Warrior crossbows!
My chosen place. Dragon, hear my prayer. I shape the wind.
Wait,
Leading the way.
trolls are killing us.
Wind and fire! Fight as one!
Seeking opportunity.
Celestial General.
At once. 8 winds to me.
Jade crossbows!
Bringing harmony.
Move in formation! The celestial
Freak you,
break-
trolls. Freak
This way.
you. Wait.
Immediately.
We await the enemy. By my hammer.
Born of dragons.
Warrior crossbows.
Minds as one! Repositioning!
Celestial General. Cut them down.
Order and harmony. A
Yeah,
new path.
we might be
Warrior
how you
crossbows!
say cooked here.
Crossbowmen. Disengaging.
Kiss of the spirit dragon.
Jade crossbows! Zhenyang sends us!
This is the way.
Celestial General.
There. Offspring of dragons. So be it. My chosen place. Of course. Repositioning. Leading the way. This way. There. This is the way. Bathed in celestial light.
We need her to be alive like
A new path.
for a couple more
Hear
seconds.
my prayer.
I must overwhelm.
I will go. I shape the wind.
One big damage.
In
We need big damage here.
Zhenyang's name.
This one is mine. Decisive strategy. Full force engagement. Celestial General. Ancestors guide my blows. The gods
For
watch.
Cathay's honor.
First among many. Staying low.
Come on, freaking trolls.
Descendant of dragons.
Never mind. We actually don't have any more.
Opportunity. Shogun gun sorcerer.
Yeah, we just have the crackle
This
blaze
way.
Pacing myself.
with her.
Master of the winds. This is the way.
Kill for Cathay. Celestial General.
Fire in the blood.
Yeah.
There. My chosen place. I shall.
Run
Seeking
away.
opportunity.
We need her on the map for on the board
A new
for
path.
14 more seconds.
Grand General.
Por favor.
Repositioning. There. This
Come
is
on,
the
come on,
way.
come on, come on, come on.
Our masters desert us!
8 winds to me. Leaving
Okay.
this fray.
We'll be
Celestial
And
General.
now she can just get out. Oh, we're losing items. We're losing items. Not like this. Yeah, we just couldn't stop them from routing the archers from the battlefield. Disaster, yeah. Disaster.
We are outmanned.
Okay, Dawnstone,
Celestial General.
yeah, they can have the Dawnstone.
Celestial General.
Um,
Never flag, never falter.
Attention. Celestial General.
That will incur my wrath.
Leader of men. Humility in all things.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Instrument of the divine.
okay, this guy has to get dismissed. It's
For Grand Cathay.
unfortunate, but that's just how it goes.
Attention. Serve from the front.
And then we need a fresh character.
Celestial General.
And let's get him some Jade Warriors.
General. I spend too much time idling.
Jade Warriors. Yeah, we can also get the peasants and the Onyx Crowmen. Honestly, Onyx Crowmen might have. No, they definitely would have made a little bit of a difference. Not too much though.
Celestial General.
Okay. No shot. He is reaching
I
us.
will be obeyed.
Muster to our strengths.
Or do we go for more crossbow? Ah. Let's not. Okay. So that was the turn. Yeah, it's pretty meh that we got the Dawnstone taken away from us, but we do have other decent talismans. And yeah, I guess I think the aspiring champions were the ones that really did us in. Too much to ask for.
Bear the arms of Wei Jin. They serve me well.
Hmm.
General of the Celestial Host.
The dragon-blooded.
First among warriors.
Yeah, we need to think up of a solution for them. Like, the easiest solution is to just
Celestial General.
shoot them to death. Good news, Jade Warriors are going to get healed up. Bad news, we can use more units here. Wait.
Servant of the Dragons.
Yeah, we can reinforce from here.
Servant of ignorance.
We can.
For the Imperial family.
Yeah, let's get a crafty guy and get some Pokemon, Pokeboys.
The Jade Dragon's humility is a lesson to us all.
Let's go missile resistance and 5% damage resistance flat.
The
Yeah,
Iron
that does
Dagger.
sound pretty good. Okay, better scales.
Building hard.
Chance,
Celestial
hit
General.
chance, hit check.
Celestial General. Humility in all things.
And yeah, I would say that's it. Are you recruiting? Yes,
Attention.
you're recruiting.
Instrument of the
Oh,
Divine.
okay, good. You need to be recruiting.
I crave.
And
Get
we
out
are done
of
here,
my
but let's get one more of these characters.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
What was the world like in the Celestials' time? Was there life? But for dragons.
Oh wow, we don't get walls.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Yeah. We don't get walls. Give him the best
I would
equipment
take that
and the turn.
To defend my soldiers.
Yeah. I think we actually hope that he attacks us. If he doesn't attack us, we might be in a little bit more trouble.
I was not informed of this.
No. Oh yeah, easy. We can take that to resolve, and then we're going to yeah 0 losses. Yeah, excellent. 0 losses. They gave us a little bit of money, a little bit of experience, an item. What more can we ask for? Also, kind of interesting, they decided to go north. Yeah, so we're going to threaten their settlement, they're threatening our settlement. Okay. Yeah. Everybody threatening everybody. Yeah, for sure. 3 Jade Warrior crossbows. Yeah, these guys are the best. Win 8 battles, we get the Burning Flame braces. Yeah, I think for an enchanted item, yeah, the stats are okay. The stats are a-okay. Faction destroyed Falg. Aldred's Casket. Okay.
I spend too much time idle in thought. I should try. Recuperate for the trials ahead.
Allocate shifts as required.
Okay, well.
General of the
The
Celestial
lady
Host.
almost died. Who's a higher level?
Leader of men.
Okay, perfect. So, um, get some more units.
For honor, not fame.
Yeah, and let's see if we can equip these guys into
Celestial General.
soloing the fight.
Unsheath blades. Your deaths for Cathay.
Okay.
Battle is nigh.
This guy has 1000 extra health. Actually, let's do it. Let's do this fight at the end of the turn, so that maybe we can get some more items.
Denied.
General.
Do this, and engineer knapsack.
Few would turn down such weaponry. How? Serve from the front.
Is this too big of a risk? Yeah, if we get any of our items stolen, it's going to be huge. On the other hand, this guy does decent DPS. We have regeneration plus the critical blaze thingy.
I will not throw my men's lives away. The Emperor wills it. Celestial General.
Freaking yet.
Celestial General. Humility in all things.
Okay, so I got this guy for kind enough. He can
For the
work with us to get rid of these
you
guys.
must die.
Equip the best items on a level 1 lord. Try to solo the battle. What can possibly go wrong?
Attention.
Yeah, but these are really good items though. They are really good items.
A step too far.
I must keep our forces in balance.
Okay, surely we got this. So the Onyx Crowmen, if I remember correctly, they have some bombardments, some bomb dropping abilities. Plus, we can sacrifice them for a little bit if we wanna prolong the fight that way. I don't know. Yeah, feels like we have to deal with the rebellion now, or we are going to be in a lot of trouble.
First among many.
Okay, let's go. We need a pile up here. We need a big pile up.
Soldier and leader. A warrior's duty. Martial might. Dragon's commander. I must
Okay,
overwhelm.
let's use the first charge. Oh, wow. That was
Kill for Cathay!
a whiff.
We await the enemy! My strength for Cathay! Grand General! Witness my fortitude! First among many!
Yeah. We're getting cooked. We're getting chefed.
Soldier and leader! Dragon's commander! We await the enemy! By my hammer! Attack!
Yeah. Bye-bye, crewman.
Grand General! Ancestors, guide my blows! Cut them down!
Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, it's time to rage quit. Yeah, well, that didn't work. It did not work. Yeah, exactly, Hauser. Exactly. So we lost all the items, and yeah, the game just became a little bit harder. Our plan had no flaws. Our plan had absolutely no flaws. Yeah. Nobody knows. Okay, let's see if we can recover.
The dragons bless me. My ancestors will be proud. Celestial General.
Yeah, well,
Soldiers, take up positions.
that was a disaster. Now, our caravans, if we do a repeat caravan, we will eventually get the items back. But yeah, that was an actually very, very bad thing.
The chopper is in my hand, so I can smack you when you
Ruler of the Sky Road. In good time. Celestial General. Stay mobile. General of the Celestial Host. With General.
Close defeat. Yeah, if we had the items, we could have done it. Yeah. The crowman actually messed us up, by the way. Guy died because of the crowman. Yeah, if it was not, if we let the crowman die, yeah, he would have been chased out instead of murdered. Yeah, thinking shouldn't have tried to save them.
Battle is nigh.
Okay, now this fight became
War is upon us.
possibly impossible.
Whatever they have, we have
Okay.
dragons.
Dragon helm, enchanted item,
I
terrifying
will
mask,
take that to defend my
toughness,
spoils.
serpent, protection, and that's it.
Such treasures, spoils.
Yeah. Yeah, but honestly, no regrets. Like if you don't try the stupid things in your playthrough, you'll never find the gems. Like yeah, if you don't do the limit testing, how will you know if you could have done it, right?
First among many, Celestial General.
Fudge these guys. Ooh. Do you know the funny thing here? We're going to lose more items because of this. No way we can do it with just generals. Yeah. Maybe if we had the crackle and the healing sword. Oh wait, what if we fight in the woods? Maybe we can bamboozle them in the woods. Yeah. Do you know what the funniest thing to me here is? This is something I also did in my Miao Ying playthrough. I lost the healing sword very early on. I am sensing a pattern. One of the generals is a large entity. He will get debuff in the woods. Yeah, but yeah, but we can hide from arrows from the slingers in the woods.
Soldier and leader.
Come on, deal damage better. Ah, god damn it. We are screwed. The crackle, yeah, if we had the items, easy. Easy. But wait. Yeah, maybe there is some hope.
Grand General, within my power.
Come on. We really don't want to be recruiting units for this fight here. Come on, show us what you got. Nah, they're done. Okay. Yeah, try to get them to leave the field. It's not working though. Okay, easy. Okay. Once you run away, the other guy also runs away. Yeah, we needed a spellcaster here for a little bit of AoE because we can kill the ogres if all the chef is not bothering us. We can actually do it. It will be a little bit more difficult now since our guys are a little bit wounded though.
We are outmanned. Celestial General. Celestial General. Enforce the dragon's will. I will not hurry the divine plan.
Let's
Instrument
do
of the
this.
divine.
Let's do this. And get a oh, nice. Sharp is perfect.
Shogun Lord reporting.
And we'll get 2 peasant spearmen and we'll dismiss them. Yeah, after we've used them. It's going to be the plan.
For the dragon, you must die.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Celestial General. Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
Okay, yeah. Do you have an army? No. Okay, perfect. Some things are at least working out for us. Give over the units.
Warriors, sons,
Go
with
in
me.
front. Give over the units. Stay in the back though. Can give over the units. Also stay in the back. Yeah, we just want them to heal up. The units. Yeah, the Jade Warriors here are going to hold the line, and the peasants we can sacrifice, and then the peasant archers can deal a little bit of damage. It's not the worst army in the world.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Never flag, never falter.
Yeah, let's get that oil
Leader
well.
of men. Travel with readiness. So many dragons. Though it I best they serve me well. Celestial General.
Oh, nice. We can globally recruit peasant spearmen because we have 10 settlements, I guess, right? Let's do it. No. we're too much in the
A city
deficit.
besieged.
Power in the blood.
General of the Celestial Host. Celestial General.
Yeah, let's do this. We can dismiss some of the people.
Celestial General. An army cannot prepare for all weather.
We actually need her.
I will ensure my men make it through.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Okay. If we send to Castle Drakenhof, we have a chance of getting the item back. It's not a guarantee, but we have a chance. Get money and leave it. Wait. Yeah, let's get money and trade goods.
You are me, the dragon. My
Yeah. Things got a little bit slowed down, so let's do that. These guys.
the boss. So the obey
Oh,
me.
yeah, we're actually okay. Yeah, so the plan is we're going to just double back and go down this avenue. Hopefully it's not a dead end. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, actually, turn timer is a little bit brutal. I thought because we would have less factions as time goes by, it would get decreased a little bit. But it is a little brutal. Okay, so they sacked it, and these guys are going to conquer it, right? Yeah, easy. Hey Gerard, have I played Heroes of Might and Magic? Yeah. Yeah, I got into multiplayer a little bit from 3. Yeah, let's fight it out. We don't want to take heavy losses here. Medium losses. But I didn't really have time to fully commit to it, to Heroes of Might and Magic 3. But yeah, I've watched a good number of tournaments. The games are so similar. You mean Warhammer and Home? I mean, yeah, I can definitely see some similarities. It is a
Commander of cities.
I think in both games, game knowledge is kind of huge.
to command.
Never conquered! Peasant spearmen! Warriors! Shenyang's faithful! Jade warriors! Long spears!
The personification of a law.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I think the cavalry units are going to deal a good bit of damage to us. They have shields? No, but they do have a lot of armor. They're similar in the way they can be played on PC. I mean, no, they're definitely not
My dragons! Wind and fire!
not that different.
Shenyang sent us.
Ready as always.
Zhenyang's faithful! Defenders of Cathay!
For Cathay!
The Emperor's will.
Okay, we need to get ready for the cavalry. I think you can definitely say Warhammer is a couple of like generations, like what you would get after a couple of generations of iteration.
Jade crossbows.
Warriors!
Although Heroes of Might and Magic is not really outdated at all, it's still
Shenyang's
very playable.
For the Emperor. For the Moon Dragon.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Power of the elements.
Shenyang sends us!
The Celestial Faithful. Sent by dragons.
Fight as one! They will perish!
With infinite pride.
Jade warriors!
We must overcome.
Warrior crossbows.
The time of
Yes.
shield! Fight as one!
A mighty elixir. Sent by
Lady
Shenyang.
Warriors!
wants to stop dying.
Minds as one.
Wind and fire! For the Emperor!
The elemental majesty.
The celestial faithful move as the wind.
Warrior crossbows.
Whatever order and balance! Thoughts in
Okay, are
harmony!
you doing okay?
Praise the dragons!
Defenders of Cathay. Attack in unison.
Thoughts in harmony!
Shenyang's faithful.
I am prepared.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Will of the dragons!
Heroes of Might and Magic economy is simplified, diplomacy is non-existent. Yeah, it doesn't really care for diplomacy, but I don't know.
Eradicate them.
It's not like we have a lot.
Stone and
Wait, like Heroes of Might and Magic economy is a little bit more complex than Warhammer, right? You actually have different types of resources and stuff there, so you can't really say it has simpler economy. Okay, pace a little bit. The whole Lord leading an army, yeah, that's pretty similar. You can even say like the settlements, the layout, stuff like that are like there is just no way whoever made war like Total War Once Upon a Time was not aware of Heroes of Might and Magic, right? I think any new game is definitely going to be built up on the experiences and stuff of the other games, of the older games.
Let fate.
Number of resources is the only thing that home has more of. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like PUBG and Warzone are different, but kind of same at the same time, right? Like it is the game mode, but if you actually play the game, it plays so much differently. Or even Fortnite, yeah, Fortnite with building. It's insanely different, but at the same time, kind of the same.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Celestial General. Impossible.
Do they have an actual
The
rebellion
dragon
here?
blooded. Zhen Yang shows the way.
Simplicity is best. Serve from the front. Traverse the high ground.
I will be obeyed. Wherever Cathay needs me.
Okay,
Wind shaper.
you need to get the healing potion.
I was born to wield it.
General. Celestial General. Whatever they have, we have dragons.
Hey, Jared, thanks for the follow.
Humility
Yeah,
in
guys, you know
all
what? Yeah, I did make a little bit of a mess with all the testing. We're just going to reset, start again tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, let's make a better playthrough tomorrow. We're going to play the same mod, the same faction. We're just going to start from scratch tomorrow, 8 a.m. CET. That's the plan. Yeah, let's go raid Ty a little bit. See what he's up to. Yeah, hopefully we don't lose the items. This is my first time playing the mod. There are a whole bunch of things that honestly I learned about it. And yeah, I'm kind of hyped. We can survive by making a whole boatload of armies. I think we can do it. We can prove Redknapp wrong. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.